Okay, yes, welcome to Virtual Red Band number 546. Did I fix the Varjo Aero'S biggest flaws? That's right, you might, if you've been watching Virtual Red Band for a while, you know that the Varjo Aero is considered to be one of the best VR headsets that you can buy. It's also one of the most expensive headsets you could buy, and I stupidly bought it about 6 months ago, and I used it for a week, and I gave some pretty harsh thoughts on it. There was some very bad flaws about it, and you can watch that whole episode of Virtual Red Band. It was just called the Varjo Aero Review or something like that a few months ago, if you want to see it. I actually don't even remember all the shit that I hated about it, but I do know the main stuff that I hated, and I think I might have fixed it. We'll find out. It's going to be one of those episodes, like this whole, by the way, the last like 5 episodes maybe, I have been just torturing myself. I have switched headsets 3 times. I have done new hardware things, and you know, it's just been a clusterfuck of problems. If you watched last night, I went back to the Valve Index, which has been my favorite headset, and I even had problems with that, especially the controllers. Not only did both of my controllers' batteries die for some reason last night, which is very odd since I charged them all up, but also my left controller, for the 3rd time, my left controller is broken. And we'll talk all about that in a second. But first, I am drinking my first drink of the night. Happy Tuesday evening. How are you? Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, last night's episode was great. By the way, I am wearing a Death Squad hat, as you can tell. And you can get your own Death Squad hat at shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. We have shirts, we have hats, and the hats are on sale. And this one right here is a very old hat. And the one I'm wearing is not new. You can tell it's very faded. This is probably my favorite hat of all of them. I just like how it looks. And this is what it would look like if it was about 3 years old. Yeah, this is one of the original ones. And the new one, which is a lot bluer because it's not faded yet, it's actually done in a better quality. It's actually printed better. I noticed that the other day when I was looking at them. It's like, wow, this old one I have is kind of jank compared to the new one. Anyways, it is $10 off right now. There's 2 different sizes of that. You could get it in blue or you could get it in black. And there's 2 different sizes. There's the small, medium, and the large, extra large. I wear the large, extra large, but I can fit both. I like it a little loose. And yeah. Anyways, you can go to shopsquad.tv, get your hats, get your shirts, or get your mugs, including this new Death Squad black mug. Or you can click on top and click on tour dates. Not only do we do Kill Tony every Monday, but every Thursday I do a show called Secret Show. It's a night of nonstop stand-up comedy. This week is a special 10 o'clock show. That's right. Usually it starts at 8, but this week it starts at 10 p.m. So it's a late night show. It's going to be crazier. 6th Street on a Thursday is already pretty crazy, so that means it's just going to be a clusterfuck of insanity. So, yeah. If you want to go to that, go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates at the very top to get your tickets to Thursday's 10 o'clock special secret show. It's going to go pretty late. I'm guessing till about 12:30 to 1. I probably will not stream Thursday. I'm just giving you a heads up. This Thursday, I'll probably not stream. I'll probably be streaming Friday because I probably won't be getting home till late that night. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv. There you go. And there is my P.O. box and my email address. If you want to send me something or send me an email, there you go. There you go. Oh, shit. Dylan's in the house. Dylan Thompson. You might know him. We've talked about him before on the show. He has his own YouTube channel, which I love, called Dill Legal. And he just, he lives in a huge bus. And he e-bikes and has all these really cool bikes and awesome shit like that. And he just pretty much blogs about it. It's pretty badass. You can check him out right here, Dylan Thompson. His latest one, I really liked his latest video. It was all about, I like when he does this shit. It's just a little different. So he was trying to update. He just got the new Call of Duty, which this is something cool that I'm glad that Dylan is here because it made me think of. I don't even think I talked about this. I'm one of the weirdos that buys a disc, a physical copy of the game. I still do it. People go, Brian, why do you do this to yourself when you could just download it? You don't have to go to a store. You just download it, put it right on there. I like it. And especially when you see all this shit like businesses going out of business. And I was like, yeah. Well, what if for some reason, you never thought the Dreamcast or Sega was going to go out of business, did you, back in the day? I didn't. But what if, Sony goes out of business for some reason, or they just quit their PlayStation? So all those games you bought are now deleted off the cloud. You don't have those games. I like it to at least the ability to be able to put in a physical copy of the game if I don't have the internet. Maybe I'm, I don't know. What if I just want to just play the game? And he did something where he did the same thing. He bought the game, the physical game. And since he's living in his bus, he's got solar collectors on his bus, and he puts in the disc and it won't let you play the game without updating. And it says right here in the bottom where it says start application without updating. If you press that, it still makes you update. And look at that. He's on a hotspot in his bus. It's 43 gig downloaded, 47 hours left. So this blog right here is just him trying to update his game. And it goes on a bunch of adventures. So check him out. Dylan is on YouTube. Subscribe to him, please. He just lives off YouTube and his bus and his videos and his Patreon, which I'm a member of. You might even find somewhere deep in here a video of me somewhere. Actually, one of his latest videos, he actually goes to, I think, Kill Tony or The Secret Show on one of them. I forget which one it is. It might be this. No, I don't remember. Maybe it's not even up yet. Maybe I'm thinking one of his Patreon videos. I don't know. Anyways, check out Dylan. What did Dylan even ask, by the way? I didn't even, hold on, Dylan, a stinky bus. How much are the shirts with the melting cat? Man, I'll give you a shirt, especially since you're probably like a small, right? I think we still have smalls, and they're out of stock right now. A lot of them are out of stock, but I'll just give you one, man. Just let me know what your size is. I think you are, oh God, is it out of stock? Oh, never mind. It's completely out of stock. Wow. Holy shit, that is completely sold out. Well, let me, I don't know if we have any extras or any laying around, but I'll see what I can do. There might be a long sleeve one coming soon, so maybe you could just wait. Anyways, check out Dylan. Yeah, his bus does stink. It smells like a guy. It smells like a man living in a bus. It smells like stinky socks. Just kidding. All right. So guys, tonight we are talking about the Varjo Aero. Now, the Varjo Aero, we've already talked enough about how great it is. The quality of it is better than the headset that I use. There's a reason why it's so expensive. Just to give you kind of like a update or a kind of a refresh on it. Let me just show you what it is real quick. Let's see this. Let's see if we have this. Toot. Yeah, it's so dumb. What am I doing here? Okay, let me just show you this. So here it is. Here's their website. It is just winner of the Aero'S Best Head-Worn Device. Has dual mini LEDs. It's got 150 nits of brightness, 115-inch field of view. It's got built-in eye tracking, which is something that, that new Quest Pro is. It's got automatic IPD adjustment, meaning instead of, you trying to figure out how far your eyes are and, make all these adjustments, it just tracks your eyes and goes, okay, this is where your eyes are, which is great. I really like that. It's got eye tracking, which is great, and pretty much the only problems I had with it, and one of the biggest things about it was, of course, like every headset, the audio is not that great. The audio on this, you have to plug in. There's no built-in speakers. You have to plug in your own earpiece or your headphones. Now, what I had a problem with is that the headphones that it comes with those little teeny earbuds, not like headphones like this, but like the little ones you put in your ears. Well, I don't know. I've never found. Me and Tony Hinchcliffe were talking about this the other day. Those never stay in my ears, no matter what. They always fall out of my ears. My ears are shaped weird, where no matter what size or what headphones or whatever it is, for the most part, they always fall out of my ears. And the ones that they came with were really shitty and cheapy, to the point where if I took it out of my ear, like half of it would stay in my ear, like the little rubber piece. I even fell asleep one night with one of those little rubber pieces in my ear, and I was like, in the middle of the night, I itched my ear, and there was one of them lodged deep into my ear hole. They sucked. So I tried expensive headphones. I bought some nice headphones for it. I bought like 3 different headphones for it, and every single one of them had a problem with this humming noise. Like, it sounded like the fan, because there's fans on it. And it just sounded like a humming noise. And anytime I plugged in just regular teeny earbuds, like the ones that it came with, it went away. So after some research and a lot of denial from Varjo's service and stuff like that, I found out what I believe is that other people on like Reddit and shit, I forget where it was, believe that the headset's very underpowered, meaning that it doesn't have enough power, so that if you plug in any kind of headphone that draws any kind of power, or not even power, but it needs pretty much weak ass headphones, or you will hear the electronics in the headset, because it's just underpowered headset. So that sucks. All right. So I'm one of the most important things about VR, or second, is the audio. So the audio sucks, and I'm not using these little earbuds. I used it for a week though. It was a week of torture. I missed my valve index so much. And the other thing is the mic. The mic on it fucking sucks. Like most VR headsets, the mic just sounds like garbage. So that was my two complaints. Everything else, visually, it was amazing. It was better than the Valve Index. It looked better. It looked crisper. It looked like it looked just beautiful when you're playing it. And that was like one of the best parts about it. Was like, oh man, this looks so great, but the audio is just, I can't do it. I couldn't find any headphones. I couldn't, like, the microphone. It was just horrible. I couldn't do it. Well, guys, I am here to tell you that I have Frankensteined the Varjo Aero. Look at this. See the white headphones on it? These aren't supposed to be on here. And, oh, what's this? What's this little thing right here? Oh, it's a little microphone. Wow, and it's wireless. What the hell? And I have a little magnet right here that I can just put it on here. And now I have what I consider a ridiculous amount of modifications just to make this good. So what do I have on there? One of the things we've already talked about before, we've talked about this, which is the Conquest Pro, which is something that I've had for a couple weeks now, and I've been dragging my feet trying to use it. But the Conquest Pro are VR headphones that you could pretty much, there's a bunch of different headsets that you could put these on, and they just kind of like mod onto the side of your VR helmet, and it upgrades. Here, this shows you how to do. You pretty much just has these little latches that latch onto the side of your VR helmet, and boom. Look at that. Look at that. And you could take them on, or you just put them on your ear. Look at that. It just shows you. It kind of pretty much makes any headset kind of like a Valve Index, where it just has these little headphones, and now has 3D sound. It has high-res audio, and it's got a bunch of different features on it, and it's designed for VR. So, and there's a lot of adjustments, so you can get it just right. I mean, but look at this. Not only does it work for the Quest 2, it works for the Quest, it works for the Rift S, the Pico Neo 3, the Pico Neo 2, the HTC Vive Focus 3, and of course, my headset, the Varjo Aero. So this right here is, you know, if you've been looking, if you have one of these headsets and that's one of the things that have bugged you, you know, this might be a good thing for you. You can get this at conquestvr.com. And, you know, this is also nice because it comes with a travel case. But one thing that's good about it is that you can make it so it floats over your ear. You know how, like, I mean, when I'm wearing these headphones, my head starts getting sweaty because these are some hot ass headphones. I mean, they're stuck up, they're pushed in my ears, and they're melting right now. My ear is probably like 150 degrees right now. I'm sweating just because I have these headphones on. With these, you could actually adjust it so they just float over your ear like this. So that fixes one of the problems. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That's what this whole episode is about it tonight. Now, the second thing I got is something I just got yesterday. And this is called the Mod Mic. This is a microphone that is wireless. I don't even need to, I could just use it and hold it wirelessly like this and talk to you guys if I wanted to. And it has a magnet on one side of it. Little magnet, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a magnet right here. On the other side, there's controls. There's a charging thing. Yes, you have to charge this, but it's got 11 hours battery life, which to me is pretty acceptable. If this lasts 11 hours, I could actually play and probably forget to charge it and still be able to use it a second time. It also allows you to plug it into power when you use it. So if you want to, you can put just a long cable to your computer if you forget to charge it or something like that. So you can use it. It's got a button where you push, it turns on the power, you can mute it, and you could use it on any headphones. I could put it right here and put it, it comes with these like little magnet sticker things. So I could actually put it on these headphones and make this a wireless headphone microphone. I could make anything a microphone. I don't even need to use it. I could just attach it to my desk or something. And the microphone quality is supposed to sound pretty freaking good. I don't know if there's a way if I can show you. Maybe I can show you. Let me see if I can turn this on. Check. Okay, I'm going to switch from, now, first, I'm going to just tell you this microphone I'm using right now is like a very expensive podcasting microphone. It's, you know, like the one that all podcasters use. It is absolutely going to sound better than this microphone. I actually haven't tested this yet, so I don't even know how this is going to sound. So let me hear what you guys think. Is this? Wait, that's not what I want to do. Let me see if I can. Can I even do this right now? I don't even know. Check, 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 check. I don't even know if I can do this yet. Hold on. Let me try something real quick, guys. I wasn't going to do this. Might as well try this. All right, let me try this. Try this. See if I can do this. Hold on, I gotta calibrate this. Okay, let me see if I can. God, hold on. I was not expecting to do this, guys, so sorry. I don't even know if this is going to work. What? Where's Steam? Where the fuck is Steam go? There we go. Let's play this. Play this. See if this works. Hopefully this works. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. I know, I look like a fool wearing a VR headset right now. Check. Why isn't this working? Oh, God. All right, let me try to check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Why is this not working? Set Varjo Aero. Okay, check. Oh, is this? Check. Oh man, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why. Audio. Manual. Check. Why is it not working? Oh, this is great. Hopefully it works when I do VR. Input. Microphone. Check. Check. Watch does not even work, guys. Wow, I can't get this to work at all. It was working earlier. Check. Check. What is going on? Okay. Let's try something. Check, check. 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 Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Well, I don't know, guys. I guess I'll have to show you when I play VR if I can get it working. Which, I don't know why I can't get it working right now. Oh, now it's off. What the hell? What? I don't understand what's going on. Hmm. Well, this is fun. This is a fun. This is a fun input microphone. Check. Check. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy, guys. Oh, I see what I can do. Oh, I think I figured it out. There we go. Now I got it. Check. Check. What? What? Mm. All right, I'm going to try one more last thing, and then I'm not going to worry about it until we go live. Hey. Check. Okay, I have no idea why it's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys, finally got it working. Shit, that was annoying. It wasn't paired up right. Sorry about that. So here it is. Here is my expensive mic that I'm using right now, my normal podcasting mic. And here is, I'm going to switch over to this mic. Now, look, I haven't adjusted it. I don't know if it's, if I need to turn up the volume or anything, but I'm going to switch over on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I am now using this microphone. This will be, now there might be hand noises from me holding it. Usually you wouldn't be holding a microphone. But how does this sound? Does it sound better or does it sound worse than this? This is now my regular microphone. I'm using the podcasting microphone. I'm going to switch back right now. Now I'm using the new microphone. So it's not bad, right? It's pretty good. I mean, it's going to be also probably, it's crisp, a little loud. And yeah, and these are settings that I'm going to have to adjust. Absolutely, right? And also, it's not going to be right in my mouth, probably. It's probably going to be, like off to here somewhere or something like that. Way more treble. Not as clear. Somebody says, turn it down, okay? Let me see if I can do that for you. Let me see if I can turn it down right here. Yeah, I could turn it down. It's on 100 right now. There we go. How's that? Sound better? Sound better? This should sound maybe better. Hold it like it'd be a headset. Okay. Hey, how's it going, guys? Sounds tinny. Tinny is something that I could probably fix. This is this is a microphone that you're also have been listening to one of the best microphones, podcasting mics, that you can buy. So we're comparing a wireless microphone to a very expensive podcasting mic. So There we go. I'm going to switch back to the regular mic now. Boom. All right, so now I am going to turn this off. There we go. So anyways, going back to all this, let me just make sure my audio and everything is normal now. Broadcast stream. There we go. Okay, so going back to this, again, this is, you know, a wireless microphone that you can attach to any headset. It uses a little wireless dongle. And it's got DVD quality, signal, whatever. Has dual mic modes. So, I was using, there's a omnidirectional feature, which features a wider frequency response range, perfect for recording and streaming, while the unidirectional provides a crisp, clear signal, which blocks out unwanted background noises. Oh, I wonder what I was on. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me try. You guys tell me which one sounds better. How about that? Check, check. Oh, God, did I fuck everything up now? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this again, but you guys tell me which one sounds better. Where are we? Here we go. Okay. Did I accidentally fuck everything up now? Meow, meow. Yeah, I think I fucked everything up. God, why did I even do that? I unsynced it somehow. Now it's not syncing. God, what? I'm just gonna unplug it, plug it back in. This is the worst, guys. You know what? I'm not going to do this anymore. I will wait until I've been fucking around too much. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'll wait. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's got one tap silence. You could charge it while you're using it, which is like something I told you earlier. So even if you forget, it's cross-platform compatible, meaning you could use the USB Type A receiver, which works on Windows, Macs, Linux, and PlayStation 4 devices. So you can even use this for your PlayStation 4 or your Xbox. It's just plug and play. If you want more information, you can check it out. Actually, there's a link on the bottom of the YouTube. If you want to click on that, it's an affiliate link, and it'll take you to Amazon where you can buy it. I bought it for $139, so it's not the cheapest thing, but it's great if you have like a good pair of headphones and you want, you want to turn that into a mic. So like, what if you have like a nice, awesome pair of headphones, but that it doesn't have a microphone? Well, now you can use it you can use any pair of headphones with your microphone, with this microphone. So, that's good for, if you just have a pair of headphones you love, but it doesn't have a microphone and you want to use it on your Xbox, or if you want to use it on your computer or whatever, you can check it out. So check out the link below on YouTube if you like that. And I get like $1 if you buy it, something like that. All right. We got a couple of news stories, nothing major. We will be using all this, hopefully. I mean, there's all this new tech that I'm going to be using tonight. And a new headset. Hopefully we get everything worked out. This might be one of those annoying nights. Who knows? I'm going to smoke a little green tea. Then we'll get to the rest of the news. I'm going to look at some of your comments real quick. My phone is blowing up. So that's why I've been going crazy. Uh, okay. Yep. Janice has sent me 5 TikTok videos. I know, and she knows that I'm doing VR right now. She is addicted to TikTok. How are you guys doing? I am going to go through the comments real quick, and while I smoke some green tea here, and then we'll get back to the VR news, and then we'll get into VR and try to play this clusterfuck. Guess what you watched yesterday? War games. Would you like to play a game? Did you freak out when you heard that part, Cassio? Shall we play a game? The tea is kicking in. No, I haven't had any. I don't really feel any different. Now I did like hook up all this shit tonight instead of not do it, and maybe I have a little bit more energy or desire because I mean I've been dragging my feet on these headphones for a couple weeks now. Starlink that bus. Yeah, no shit. That's a good idea. It's expensive though, but I would do it. I mean, internet would be my number one. They have those new RV Starlinks where you can just put it on your roof and drive around and still have internet. Mod mic is fantastic. It's all I use. Oh, that's great to hear. I don't know why my shit's like freaking out on the syncing right now. How would you compare the value to the index? Honestly, man, I think the index is the overall the best headset for the money. For $1,000, you get the headset. You get 2 controllers, and I believe you even get some of the camera stations or whatever they're fucking called, lighthouses. So you get the whole thing for $1,000, and it's like overall, it's the best. Some of the best audio, some of the best microphones. So the video, while it's not the very best, it's pretty damn good. The field of view is great. I mean, I love it. As I said, I have like now 5 headsets right now. I have 2 Oculuses. I have that stupid Pimax that was a failure. The Valve Index and whatever. Anyways, I have a bunch of headsets, and I still always go back to the Valve Index because it's the most easy to use. Everything just works, and it's the headset and the microphones all built into the. I mean, look at what I'm doing today, and that's ridiculous how much shit I have modded out on this headset just to make it so it's sounds and shit like that better than as good as a Valve Index. Now, with that being said, Valve Index is almost 3 years old, if not older, and they're about to probably release something new soon. So buying a Valve Index at this time period, I mean, if you can wait, yeah, you probably want to wait. Or I would probably, if I needed a headset right now, I would probably get a Quest 2. And then I would wait till like a new Valve Index comes out, or Apple, or Quest 3. Quest 3 should be coming out probably the beginning of next year sometime, is what they're saying. So, yeah. Mod mics are a game changer for VR. Great. You could wear it as a wire under your shirt. My reply to your tweet a couple of nights ago was quoted and published. May I link it because I think that their take on it is bullshit. Graham Black. Okay. Anyone see the young MIT professor with dreads teach about coding. More. What's up, Spinny Pillow? All right, let's get through some VR news real quick. I don't want to make this, well, this opening's already pretty long. Let's go through the VR, the news real quick, because I don't even think there's any good news. There was only a couple things. And this first thing is kind of cool, I guess. Turtle Beach expands into VR accessories. That's right. You might have heard of Turtle Beach before. Turtle Beach is one of those companies that always make headsets or accessories for like Xbox. I think I have like a pair of Turtle Beach headphones probably somewhere. You know, I don't know if they've made VR stuff before, but Turtle Beach, the gaming headphone and accessory maker, is bringing out its own Quest 2 charging dock that should keep your headset and controllers always ready for action. The device, called the Turtle Beach Fuel Compact VR Charging Station, wow, it just rolls off the tongue, provides power and storage for MetaQuest 2 and touch controllers by replacing a few bits and bobs on your stock device. Rechargeable batteries. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you wish the Quest Pro had rechargeable batteries? Fucking shit. Rechargeable batteries pair with the replacement magnetic battery drawers on both touch controllers, letting you dock and charge your controllers without having to manually replace your batteries ever again. See? Or at least for a really long time, Turtle Beach says its batteries provide 20 hours. I mean, fuck. The Quest Pro is like 2 hours max. You get a full charge in 2.5 hours. Look at all this shit. If you don't find yourself plugging in for a wired PC VR gaming session via link, you could technically leave the magnetic USB-C nib in your headset charging port indefinitely. Still, it seems the detachable bit has enough of surface to make it easy to grab and remove if you need to plug in another cable. Blah, blah. It's out. It's $80. That's pretty good. You can get it on Amazon. That sounds cool. Maybe I'll get that for Janice. Actually, we have that stupid strap that's broken. I need to get a replacement on. Recall, replacement, or whatever. What?
I thought we were doing the green screen.
Yeah, we're not doing it today because I had too many issues. Ultra Wings 2 DLC adds new plane and air races on Quest 2 and PC VR. If you haven't played Ultra Wings 2, it's pretty good. It's like a game where you fly around in VR. I don't know if we've talked about it much on here. Maybe once. It's pretty good, though. It's fun. If you like flying airplanes, it's a fun little flying game. Well, they released a new DLC pack for it called the Kodiak Air Racer. And it introduces a unique plane to Ultra Wing 2. Described as a fast and heavy vehicle. So you can get it for $4.99. Let's just look at the video, huh? Well, hold on a second. I can't hear anything. Oh, God. Now my sound is all fucked up. Output. No. There we go. Yeah.
Kodiak 0711, you are cleared for takeoff.
This looks fun. That looks fun. That game got a lot, pretty good reviews. So if you like flying, play it in VR or just play Grand Theft Auto, right? Ultra Wings 2 is available on MetaQuest for $25. It's also on PC VR. The DLC for that plane, I guess that's all you get is a new plane, $5. Is that it? I don't care. Who cares? The Weeknd, woo, music pack DLC available now for Beat Saber. Who cares? Why do you even choose this? If you like The Weeknd though and you like that game, you're in luck, you hooker. Remote display beta for PC and Mac spotted in Quest Home. Meta appears to be testing a new remote display app for Quest headsets that bring a Mac or PC into your Quest Home. Well, that's cool. Get your Mac involved. So, anyways, they haven't announced anything yet, so we'll see. Shores of Loki hands-on. It's a puzzle game. I don't know if we looked at this yet. Anyways, there's this new puzzle game. It's has officially arrived on the Quest 2. It's kind of got, it looks like, you know, it's a puzzle game. Let's see what it's like. How about that, huh? Let's just go here. Let's do this and this. There. Did we see this the other night? I think we saw, yeah, did we watch this live? I think we've watched this, but yeah, we did. This is cool though. There you go. Shores of Loki. Check it out. It's on the Met. There you go. It's on Valve Index, Oculus, Vive. Yeah, everywhere. All right, last thing. This Yu-Gi-Oh! AR game looks too good to be true. What? YouTuber and super fan going by the name of Super Zolox has developed an AR game that brings the hit Japanese card game to life in the real world. The system is composed of an electronic card mat and a custom camera system. So I guess if you guys like this seems cool. If I like this game,
Oui, je crois qu'on a des choses à...
I would probably love this. Well, let's
content.
let was it German Lee Sayat show us. So I guess it's a card mat, and if you have your camera on it, it probably does AR stuff. So like dragons are gonna. Yep. See, like look, a little bats floating above it. That's cool. That's actually a really cool idea. Look at that. So if you're streaming on Twitch or something like that, it makes my background, I could like show like stuff going on and play games or something. Anyways, AR streaming is kind of interesting. Look at that. Look how happy Lee Sayat's to be hanging out with his little guys, his little friends, playing some cards. Is he playing with anyone? What's this for? Wait a second. What's that for? Wait, what is he wearing? What are these? What is these? Socks? Shoes? Oh God, what have we done here? Oh my goodness, this guy. Wow, I like your style. Where'd you get it? GameStop. I dress GameStop. Anyways, that's cool, especially if you like this card game. Obviously, I have never played this game before, but I get it. I like the idea of the AR effects, and it seems like it would be fun to stream card games in the future using AR. Nice. That's it, guys. That's all the VR I feel like talking about. I just feel like tonight's going to be very stressful. You know, this is going to be a stressful episode of VR, Virtual Red Band. Just because there's a lot of new parts I'm using. I'm using a new headset, new speakers, new microphone, and one of my controllers is broken or breaking, and so it's gonna be a lot of mess tonight. Let's see how good I do. Let's see what my score is on Yu-Gi-Oh. 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 Now, usually I show you guys a 5-minute video, but those videos are like 5 minutes long, and it stresses me out even more. So instead, let's just watch this video, part of this video from the Cyber Rodeo. Me and Janice and Jaybird got to go to Tesla's. They're in the news right now, guys. We got to go to the Austin warehouse, or the new factory in Austin, for the Tesla Cyber Rodeo about 7 months ago. So let's take a little look at this video-ish, shall we do it. Let me just do a little of the cropping popping. Can't touch it. Can't touch it. My music hits me so hard. Uh-oh. Makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me to my new. All right, I'll show you guys this video. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we'll test out all these new headsets, microphones, and all the crap. This is from a video called Tesla Cyber Rodeo. It's on my YouTube channel. I filmed this. This is just me hanging out at the Tesla factory, walking around during the Cyber Rodeo party. There's probably some copyright-written music in here somewhere. So enjoy that. Anyways, if you want to watch the full video, it's on my YouTube. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you're new here, please subscribe to me. This episode's a little stressed. It's more than normal. Just a lot of new tech going on around me. A lot of technical issues I have to Anyways, and if I'm ready to disappear, I'm going to go like this. And in 5 minutes, I'll be back. So grab a drink, take a piss, walk that dog, go to shopsquad.tv, hit that like button, subscribe, and in 5 minutes, I'll be back in virtual reality. Here's a little video of us just walking around the Cyber Rodeo. See you in 5 minutes or so.
bugging him. Is the other one okay?
This is insane. I've never seen this before.
I'm gonna have to Google this later. Oh. Hey, chicken. Hey, chicken. Oh, God. Hi, chicken. Brian! Hi, Cody! Oh my god. So soft. Hi. Oh my god, he's soft. Oh, look at this little baby. He's a hooch. Can we get a goat, please? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's hooch. It's a little hooch right here. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. Look, Brian. He loves it. Oh my god. I was scared to touch the chicken though. Scared they'll peck me. Oh, they love being pet. Oh, that one's peeing. Oh, that one's humping that one. Alright, I'm going in. Can you film it? I'm scared of the chickens.
Is Gary singing right now, or is that recorded? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's hilarious. Look, Gary Clark Jr. is on stage right now. This Zoom is awesome. Check this out. and it goes all the way to 100. That's on 10. Wow. Yeah. It's pretty nice. You have an Android, don't you? What do you use? This is the S20.
Much bigger screen. It's nicer.
What's your cameras look like? See, I like that better. I think this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's too much. Nice camera.
Here. We're doing some videos.
They all like being pet. They crowd you. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, chicken. Hi.
it okay? Check. Yeah, guys, so if you want to watch that whole video, it's the Tesla Cyber Rodeo. I am now coming from the new microphone. Let me know if I should turn up the volume or it sounds good. I know some people were saying it needs more bass. I'll figure it out some other time. How's it sound, guys? Because before I play, I'm going to switch it to that other mode. We'll see what the other mode sounds like. I'm switching it now. And I'm reattaching it. All right, now it's on the other mode. Does this sound better or worse? This is on mode 2. Let me know if this is better. 1 or 2. So I'll go back to 1 now. This is on 2. I'm going to take it off, so there's going to be some noises real quick while I fumble around. Okay, now it's back. Now here's mode 1. Let me know. And just look at this. By the way, drones are the future of fireworks for sure, but they are also way more impressive when you're there. This video, while it is good and a little shaky, it's not showing how amazing it is. In person, you just don't know what you're looking at. It's mind-blowing. It's like if a firework goes off or stars just start like playing with each other. And even like the little glitches here and there, or a drone not working here and there, it's still kind of adorable, you know? It's kind of like it's acceptable. And then drone shows in the future, man, invest in drone shows. Is there any stock people out there? Any stock that I can invest in drone shows? That's my stock tip of the week. I'm not a professional. It seems like I should say something after that. Okay, so mode 2 is more bass. You gotta tell me my vote is mode 2 for sure. Okay, I'm ready to do mode 2, and oh shit. I don't even know which one's mode 2, but I think this is mode 2. If this is not mode 2, let me know. I gotta find this magnet. Oh, God. That's the problem, is finding this magnet every time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, God. I have to take off my headset. All right, I will. All right. Okay. I'm going to go into VR. I'm going to turn off this Tesla hubbub. Again, if you want to watch this whole video, it's on my Red Band page. It's called Tesla Cyber Rodeo. No one's even watched this. It's only got 1,000 views. I think they hid this for some reason on YouTube because it said cyber and raw. I think the algorithm, I think cyber and raw footage, the algorithm does not like. Boom. All right, we're in VR now. Let me see if I have everything set up. I need to walk like a man, talk like a man. Do be do be do 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 do. Nope. What am I looking for? Yep, that's what I want. Okay, this should work. Hopefully this works. Let me know how the sound is, guys. Hopefully everything works. Let's see how bad my controllers are. I ordered new Valve Index controllers. Breaking news. I have ordered my 3rd or 4th pair. Actually, I think it's 4th pair of Valve Index controllers. All right. Got my headpiece on. Right, turn up the world. Voices. Avatar. Check. I don't know if my volume is fine. Okay. By the way, immediately, I'm just going to say right now, this is a million times better than the Valve Index when it comes to quality of video. The quality of video right now is fucking beautiful. And love it. Goth band. Got to switch back into goth band. Let me just make sure. Check. Check, 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 check. Sound is good. Hopefully, sound is good. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus. Audio output. Headset. Audio input. Yep. Everything seems good. Cool. I don't hear anything, though. Walk like a man, talk like a man. Why am I singing that song? I hear music, but it's quiet. Is it quiet for everybody? Seems like everything's quiet. Oh, wait. Is that the... Still seems quiet. Seems like it's outputting to something other than... Oh, God. Here we go again. Here we go. Again on our own. Dude, that's what it is. Damn, now I hear it. God, what is this copywritten bullshit that I'm listening to? God, this is a trick. That's why people make games or places like this. So for streamers, they just get all their fucking streamer money. Like, that should be able to turn down the audio immediately. Hopefully, I'm in a world, by the way, that friends can join me. I don't even know. Let me go to... God, it looks so much more crisp and clear. It's actually pretty insane. Midnight Rooftop. Octa's Active X-Plat. What? What's Active X-Plat? Active my... What's X-Plat? Okay. Updated favorites. Ooh, updated favorites is... Ooh. 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 Halloween yacht. Going there. God, this looks so much better. 0%. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but it is not loading up. Oh, yeah, you can see this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Return to home. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. VR chat down? Oh, man. I get this all working and then VR chat's down? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I just remembered something else I don't like about the Varjo Aero. Uh-oh, I just remembered. And it's pretty weird. I don't like the, there's fans inside the headset that blow on your eyes. I think it's like, here, we'll help you stay cool. And it blows right in my eyeball. Like it's like a laser in my eyeball. And I don't know if you've had air blown into your eyeball that much before. It's not good. And why is there air blowing in my eyeball? And what happened to VR chat? I think VR chat is fucked. I'm ready to try to log out and log back in to the game. Don't know what's happening to VR chat. Maybe I should take a look at Twitter, which is, believe it or not, the place I go to for breaking news and immediate information. Because all I'm ready to type in is VR chat, latest tweets. Is VR chat down? Oh, it doesn't look like it. All right, let's try to play it again. Let's see what happens. And yes, look how ridiculous I look. Look at my microphone here. Look at this shit. Put it down like that. I don't know. Isn't that cool? But I look like a complete idiot. And I'm going to tell you, out of all my VR headsets, this contraption is so ridiculous. Like, there's so much going on my headset. And look, my eyebrows even are like, what the hell? What's going on here? Let me go into VR real quick. Let me just, I'll keep me on so you guys can see how dumb I look. Okay, let's see if we load up this time. Seems really loud. Oh, I can see my whole desktop right now. That's pretty fucking sick. Still looks better than the giant V. Yeah, I agree. Ah, so I'm loading up now. Loading up into this world. I need to change this world, home world, because I like it, but I don't want it to be my home world. I am going to try to go to I like that My World's updated favorites. I like places that I haven't been to that have been updated, recently updated. Chinese bar. Let's do a new instance of that. I don't remember this at all. See if it works. Yeah, the air conditioning that's blowing into my eye right now is fucking out of control. I'll keep the camera on for a bit since I never do that. But the air is blowing in my eyeball. What? Can I stop that? It's going right into my eyeball. What if it's blowing information into my brain? All right. Wow, this looks so much better than the Valve Index. Oh, shit, that looks so good. Oh, hey, baby. Oh, this is why I don't have the camera on. I can't have the camera on. I was just talking to a fucking fish, and you guys were watching me. That's embarrassing to me. God. You're wearing the helmet wrong. You got to slide it all the way back and then use the little clips at the front to snap it down. You're wearing the head wrong. I'm wearing the head wrong. The headset wrong? You have to... Okay. So you want me to undo this all the way down. Oh, shit. It's going to fall. And then... And do that. Wait. God, that air... I'm more concerned about the air. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even know this top part was here. Okay. God, it's that air, though. Can I stop this air? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, if somebody can Google it for me, because I'm in VR right now, turn off fan blowing in eyeball Varjo Aero and put it in the chat. I mean, seriously, my eye, it feels like there's like a small, somebody with a very tiny, like one of those coffee stirrer straws. Somebody's doing a coffee stirrer straw right into the corner of my eyeball. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I might have to just close my left eye. It's only doing my left eye, too. What the fuck? Hold on. Stop. Why? I'm looking at my headset right now, trying to figure out where fucking shit is coming from. Where? God, I might have to wear glasses. I might have to find my glasses and wear my glasses underneath this. I wonder if I can wear my glasses. God, it's so annoying. All right. Hey, Yonder. Hey, Yonder. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Your mic sounds crazy too. Everything sounds really loud to me, actually.
Well, I was just clearing my voice. Is it like super loud, maybe?
It's very like, ah! Yeah, it's very grunge right now.
On the stream, it sounded like the VR chat noises were a mite louder.
Oh, this master's at 100 for one thing. All right, now try talk.
Yeah, I'm here trying to talk, man.
All right, that sounds better.
Warp it up.
Yeah, my master was at 100, over 100. I had it at 120. That's what it was.
Let's see, what do I got mine at?
Oh,
mine's at 100.
yeah,
World's at 80.
It should be 100. One thing I immediately remember about this headset that I forgot is that it is very putting up the headset to grab a drink or to smoke or something like that. There's no flip up, you know, like where you can like flip it up a little when you put it above your...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing that sucks about the Quest.
Oh, Quest is like that also? I haven't used Quest.
The 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 2's like that. With the Elite strap, it doesn't. I think there is an attachment I could get. I wish it just came like that.
Did your Elite strap break and crack?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. But I don't know. I always put it back. I always put it in the pill case. Like every time I'm not using it, it's always in the case.
Oh yeah.
I don't leave it around.
There's this like thing. I think it's like a recall or something like that on the strap, and it happened to Janice. And Janice barely uses it and like puts it down like on top of yarn and shit. So you know it's like something's not right. And then online, I guess everyone was having the same problem. What is this?
No shit. I wonder if I could just get one. If there's a recall, if I could just get a new one.
Yeah, you
I don't
might
need it, but
you
if
might be able to, like, if you look it up and let me know. Do you have like a menu that has popped up? Oh, that's what it is. Because I'm flying, it won't go away. Ah, God, get out of here! Man, now I can't even stop the flying. Oh, here I can. Serious.
Cost of flying. Let me see.
Yeah, look at Recall, Oculus. What's it called again? Whatever that strap shit's called.
Elite.
Oh, I can't wait to get back to having new controllers again. I hate that, man. When your controllers go bad, it starts messing with your mind, because in VR, you're supposed to be like, oh man, I don't feel the controllers in my hand. The controllers are my hand, man. You know, in the audio and the microphone. But when you're like streaming and your mic's fucked up and it's constantly like tech support, it takes you way out of VR. And when the Valve Index, as good as the controllers they are, man, I mean, they break so fucking much. Ugh. And when it goes wrong, sometimes you don't even know what's going on. You just think you're fucking going crazy because your hand's freaking out and twitching. And when you start feeling your hand in VR, it's like, it takes you out of VR. You're not feeling like that's your virtual hand anymore. You're thinking like, oh fuck, this controller's drifting again. How was Vulcan tonight? Who went up tonight?
It was just William, David, Tony, and Joe. It was a good night. I was outside for most of it. I've been wanding the last couple of days. Bro, I had 8 knives in my pocket tonight from people like that just bring knives to the show, and I'm like,
oh, nice.
You know, I'm yonder. I'll be here at the end of the show. I'll give you your knife back. But I still have 3 of them. Like,
Wow.
They're just now I just have knives.
Yeah. You also now have evidence.
Yeah, well, I was here the whole time.
No, I mean like, trying to find
I got witnesses. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I know, but trying to find this murder weapon,
witnesses.
we led it to Yonder has this pocket knife that, wow, there's the murder weapon. Hey, Cassio, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
How's my microphone sound to you guys? Is it okay?
Fucking excellent.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. This is a
I need to turn this world.
this is a microphone that's
This
like
is crazy.
wireless. It lasts like 11 or 12 hours or something, and you could put on any headset. So if you have like a pair of headphones you love, and you could just pretty much put a magnet on it and it attaches, and you could unattach it. You could just hold it like a microphone. Like, it's just like a wireless mic, super easy. And it's really good for people that have like their favorite headphones that doesn't have a mic, but you want to play Xbox or PlayStation or VR or whatever. Or if you don't like your microphone on your VR headset, it's a good way to fix it. Easy.
When you did the test on the live stream,
Yeah.
if that would have been a blind test, I would have sworn that your wireless mic was the 7B.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. I'm not joking. It was that much different. It was like night and day. Like the clarity. I didn't even think like I think they were just used to the low sound of the podcast mic. Just because all the directional foam that's there.
Right. Well, no, it's also just
But,
it's just a lot of times I'm not talking right into the mic on purpose because I'm looking at stupid videos and shit like that, Like, I'm just like,
So basically but directional foam. So basically the microphone that he's using, the guts of that microphone is like a SM57 dynamic condenser mic basically, but the one that he has like a lot of heavy foam on the sides to block out like extra like ambient noises and shit.
so you have to talk right.
That's why
talk to the tip
Rogan's
of it.
always like, you got to speak like one
Right to
fist
the
away
tip.
to the.
Yeah.
That's why he always. So that's just a lot of foam.
Yeah.
But the guts is basically the same mic I'm using right now.
Right.
The SM57.
Which is SM57 microphones is pretty much what every comedy club has as their microphone.
Yeah.
That's what a comics microphone is. podcasting microphones.
Well, the 58s, the 58s are
58s.
those.
But the only reason that everyone uses these microphones, honestly, is because early on, somebody said something about, oh, that's the song, or that's the microphone Michael Jackson sang, "Smooth Criminal" on, or something like that. And I remember just being like, well, that has to be the best microphone. I'm buying all of them for my studio. And I think we bought them for Rogan's studio. I don't even remember if those were the first mics, but I feel like they were. And honestly, from working with these mics so much, I mean, I have like 10 of them, 15 of them. And working with these microphones so much, I don't like them. They're not my favorite. I actually like the regular microphone that's used in every comedy club, the SM70 whatever,
the 58s.
58, yeah, and I have like 20 of those, but I never use them on podcasts. I should use them on podcasts, but I like that microphone, and that's a good microphone.
It really is. The 58 is hard to beat that. It's just resilient. We got the beta at Vulcan, which I personally don't notice a lot of difference between the beta or the normal.
The beta meaning what? Is like a new version of it? It's
like yeah, honestly, dude. But I think it's all casing. I think it's just a nicer casing.
Who gives a shit? You can't get better than
I don't think that the guts are any different.
Yeah. Cassio, so you just saw War Games for your first time. Does it hold up?
Hell yes.
Would you like to play a game?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I never knew that's what it was. If I had seen it as a kid, I forgot about it. So I heard that and I was like, whoa, it's from this?
Right.
And I wonder if that's why it was popping. I watched it on YouTube. They're offering it for free right now. And I wonder if I don't know, people that watch this also have watched that on YouTube, and that's why it was recommended.
It was recommended to you.
On YouTube, yeah.
Nice. That, by the way, I know nowadays it makes zero sense, but back in the early years, we didn't know much about computers. Like rich people had computers, and we were doing the Soviet. We were afraid of the Soviet. Like Gorbachev was like the enemy, and we thought we were gonna, nuclear bombs and war, and like it was pretty fucked up in the early '80s. And when that movie came out and it put together computers with nuclear war and all that shit, like at least as a kid, and I think even as adults, if you saw that, because it seemed really believable because we didn't know anything about computers and stuff, and that fucking movie terrified me as a kid, but I loved it.
Myself.
But I loved it because back then, there was no YouTube channels that showed computers or video games. There was no magazines. I've talked about that. There were no video game magazines when I was playing Atari 2600. Like, I would buy games, the magazine games, and it was just a bunch of puzzles. And at least, I'm like, well, it has half the word video games in it. It's good enough. I'm going to spend my money on this games magazine. Maybe one day they'll talk about Pac-Man one day. It was like, the dumbest shit ever. And when that movie came out, that was just so badass because it showed like games and like, oh my God, what is this? Computers could be enemies? And I love that. I haven't watched it recently though, so I don't know how it would hold up. I like Matthew Broderick though.
Yeah, he's so cute when he's young. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And Ali Sheedy. She's so cute.
Yeah, Ali Sheedy's awesome. And now Matthew Broderick's just a farmer. He just has a farm. He has his one horse.
Jessica. Got him.
No, I actually.
Are they still together?
Yeah, I think so. They probably are because they're like, both gay.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just kidding. They're not. But I just saw Hocus Pocus. I made my girlfriend watch it because, anytime I'm trying to take a nap, I'll just put on like a movie. It's like, oh, I would never want to see this. This will make me fall asleep. And then I put that on, and then Janice got stuck watching it because it's a girl movie or a kid movie. And she watched the whole thing.
It's a great movie.
She watched the whole thing. And I remember waking up going, oh, my God, she's still watching this movie. And then she just looks at me and goes, fuck you, Brian. And then I watched the end of it. But Sarah Jessica Parker looked awesome in that. You know why? Because they're all wearing witch's makeup, but they make her look like the hot witch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was the hot witch.
Right.
She was hot
So she
also
looks
in
great
the
with
Rise
witch's
Club.
makeup, and you could
You
take.
can still get it.
Exactly. Yep.
So we got to think. What are some hot actresses that we all loved growing up that might be, getting up there in age, that we could turn into witches or zombies? How about sexy zombies? But very, very early on, like I got
Michelle Pfeiffer.
I got bit yesterday that we could put a little zombie makeup, and they're like, "Look, you're not a horse anymore." I'm gonna start with
Michelle Pfeiffer.
All right, I guess
She's
I'm gonna
my-
start with
oh,
Cassia
sorry.
because
Yeah. Michelle Pfeiffer to me is one of the most beautiful women in the world. Like her, I mean, she's still gorgeous, but when she was young, like in Scarface, she's
Catwoman.
stunning.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I could see why guys would be more into that, but she was so glamorous and like
Dude, her
the
and
outfit
Batman.
she wore.
Her and Batman, like,
Dude,
oh my
Catwoman,
God.
dude, she was so good.
Spray on that. Yeah, I agree with that. So we're going to rate everybody 1 through 10. And since you're the first one, I'm going to give you a 5 right now. But we're going to go back to you at the end to see how it's changed because of who says something next.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
Okay.
you're going to get the last rating
A soft
also.
5.
Yeah. So I'm giving you a soft 5, which is what you're used to.
Okay.
Shane.
Feel like a soft 5.
Speaking of soft 5s, Shane, who would your old lady zombie woman be?
It's a toss-up, so I guess I'll just flip a coin, virtual coin. Penelope Cruz.
Wow, that little firecracker. Why do you like Penelope Cruz? And now I get it, you like exotic women, but I also think like Penelope Cruz, if you date her, you're gonna get like domestic violence shit. You're gonna get like on TMZ because she smacked you or something. Yeah, what is she Puerto Rican or something? I don't even know what she is, but like Cuban, like
She's Spanish.
Yeah, she seems like a trouble. She seems like if she had a board game, she would be the Pop-O-Matic bubble because she spells trouble.
She spells trouble.
Why did you say Penelope Cruz?
I think I always liked that Latin spice because Selma Hayek was also right on the list, right under. I couldn't decipher one of those two.
You went with Penelope Cruz instead of Selma
They're so,
Hayek.
to me, they're so different.
Oh my God, they're so
Well, because
different.
I've seen her lately in some movies, and I'm like,
Okay, all right, Shane, I respect it. I haven't seen her lately. I haven't been looking for Penelope Cruz, ever since she stole my car keys. All right. I'm just kidding. Zen, who would you choose?
What's his number?
I don't get a number yet.
So to be honest, I couldn't remember the name.
Zen,
and
hold on
then
hold on one sec. All right, I'm gonna give you a 4. All right. I'm sorry, Zen.
I couldn't remember the name, so I decided to Google search hot old lady, and it was probably one of the biggest mistakes of my recent life.
Okay.
So I still don't remember her name. Who's the Friends girl?
I bet the name comes up with
Courtney
Helen Mirren.
Cox. Or Jennifer Aniston.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Jennifer Aniston.
okay.
Yeah.
I always like Smelly Cat Bitch when the show is on, but
Yeah, Lisa Kudrow.
yeah.
Or Gwyneth
I
Paltrow.
was a funny guy.
Yeah,
Lisa
Lisa
Kudrow.
I could do Lisa Kudrow in zombie makeup.
I feel like Lisa is more of
Like
a
a cool-
squirter, and Jennifer Aniston is more naggy.
I could see that.
So who would you say? You said Jennifer Aniston or Courtney Cox?
I'll say Lisa Kudrow.
Oh, Lisa Kudrow. Wow. Damn. Okay. I like that.
This is out of left field.
All right. Yonder.
Yeah, that
Yonder.
surprised me.
I gotta go with the great and powerful Laura Dern.
Who the fuck's that?
Ooh.
okay.
Who is that?
Jurassic
Laura
Park.
Dern. She was the chick from Jurassic Park.
Oh God, which one?
And-
the blonde girl from the first one.
Yeah.
Ben Harper's
Yep.
girlfriend for a while too. So
Wow.
She was also in Twin Peaks. She was super hot. She was Diane in Twin Peaks.
Oh, that's why you like her.
yeah.
That's why you like her. It's not because of Jurassic Park. You fell in love with her during Twin
mean, no,
Peaks.
but-
You're a creep, dude.
I love. Listen,
Jesus Christ. You got a bloodbath at home, and it's just like period blood. Oh,
yeah, dude.
God.
Period
damn.
blood moon last night. Y'all see that?
God damn. Yep.
Yeah.
I was up
Nice
late last night. I didn't get to bed till 5:15 or something. I was up late taking, and I was
Yeah, I
like
was still
trying
outside.
I was trying like all my cameras I had, all my cell phone cameras, like from the
The
newest
Samsung look
Apple
good.
to the newest or the Samsung Galaxy 22 Ultra, and Samsung Galaxy Ultra, whatever. That is
Smokes
just
everybody.
one of the best fucking cameras for moonshots, anything in the sky. That's why I think that's one of their biggest things they have on Apple, because the Apple was embarrassing. Like the closest thing I got to, it looked like the moon was Jewish. And he was wearing some kind of yarmulke or something. I was like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
dude.
By the way, all right, so my Yonder, I give your rating 1 through 10. I give that a solid 2. All right, I am. Wow, you know, so Casio, I'm going to tell you
I'm
right
winning
now.
with soft 5.
Casio, I told you that soft 5. That was just
Yeah,
testing it
soft
out.
5.
Sometimes
Now this next
sometimes
one.
it gets you by.
Now, this next one, you all have to rate me 1 through 10, and we're going to get the average score of what mine is. Now, originally, the first person that comes to my head is Jennifer Connelly. And I love her in career opportunities, and I love her in all the movies growing up. But then, you know, her eyebrows are a little concerning to me, and I think at an older age, I've kind of grown out of it, honestly. So I am going to go back to, if you put a bunch of makeup on an old bitch, I want Suzanne Summers. I've wanted her ever since those Chrissy days.
Wow.
You know, give me just 10 minutes with Suzanne Summers in Malibu somewhere. And by the way, I'm going back to like a respectful Suzanne Summers. I haven't looked at her in like 15 years, so I don't know if she's like a, you know,
Well, that's not fair. You said slap some makeup on the bitch now.
Okay, yeah.
You said
Yeah.
now.
Oh, no. We could use makeup as a zombie. We can make her look, you know, look what they did with, you know, the horse. Like, so, yeah, we can, like, put, I think, no matter what
we're
you.
judging.
All right, so, by the way, I'm just going to look, before you guys vote, I'm going to look real quick on Google. I'm just going to look at my phone
I think
and look
you
at the latest
should.
photo of Suzanne Summers, all right? I just want to see this real quick. Hold on.
Double check your work.
All right. I'm just going to go to Google real quick. Google Suzanne. I mean, it's like no, it's not. It's like Suzy with a Z. That's how hot she is.
Thigh Master.
God, yeah, Suzanne Summers.
Oh.
God, please help me.
Is it not bad?
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look at this right now. I forgot.
She's like
I was
halfway
not.
to
I
being
forgot.
a zombie anyway.
All right, so I was just killing time with the whole Suzanne Summer things because I have a real thing. I have a real one, and it's because I met her 10 years ago. I met her, and I was like, "This is the most beautiful woman in the world." And I saw her on Instagram like 2 months ago, and I was like, "She is still one of the most beautiful women in the world." My choice, and she's an old bitch. Cindy Crawford is my final answer.
Ooh la la.
Wow.
What about Nancy Kerrigan?
Nope. I want you to all right now just take a second, grab your joints, and just go to Cindy Crawford's Instagram. Just take a look at her latest photo, and just go.
Okay.
Oh my God. Dude, you give me Cindy Crawford, I will hold her like a baby all night long with Janice watching. No, I wouldn't do that. That, by the way, I think, though, for old women, if there was a, hey, Janice, if I got to fuck one old person, who would it be? Everyone says like, oh yeah, who would your cheat person be? No, but what would your person over the age of 60 or something like that be? You know, well, if you met Clark Gable before he died, then yeah. And I don't know how old Cindy Crawford is, but I feel like she's up there. And she looks
52, I'm guessing.
Cindy looks good. You know who else actually
amazing.
looks really good? The British actress who did
Bedazzled.
Austin Powers.
Elizabeth Hurley.
Oh, wait.
Yes, she still looks.
I take it
so
back.
Fly.
I did not like Cindy Crawford. That's
She
not
really
my
does.
final answer. Her latest video, she looks like she's a skeleton or something, like the end of Philadelphia. I don't want this.
3.9.
She looks nice in that video. I looked at that video and I was turned
I must have saw
on.
something wrong. All right, you know what I saw?
My erection doesn't lie.
All right. What do you vote me? Let's start with. Oh man, I'm sorry. Jesus, I must have saw her Twitter. Yonder, 1 through 10. What would you rate Cindy Crawford?
Cindy Crawford, I give her a strong 6.8.
6.8. We're gonna upload that to a 7 just for adding these 3 people up and doing an average reasons. Shane, what would you give my Cindy Crawford answer?
6.
All right. So on average, we're on a 6.4. Cassio, what would you give my Cindy Crawford 1 through 10?
So I kind of feel like I need to do this on scale. So
Don't
you
get
did
it on the scale.
2 for Laura Dern. No, we've got to grade on a scale.
Oh, okay.
This isn't in a vacuum, okay?
No,
So
we're not
to
doing
think
we're not doing
about
the scale
Laura
anymore.
Dern being a
That's why we're
2.
going back. No, we're not doing a scale anymore.
Okay,
that's why
we're
we're
starting
going back
fresh.
to you. That's why we're going back
Keep
to
it
you at
simple.
the end.
We're starting fresh.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah. Now we know what the scale
Okay, so
is.
I'm not thinking that Laura Dern is
No,
a 2.
we're
Okay.
now
if
knowing
Laura
what we
Dern
know.
is not a 2.
Right.
Okay. Then I would say she's good. She's 8. She's an 8.
She's
She
an
looks
8.
Good.
Wow. So right now,
Get out of here.
in my
Get out of the
head,
hole.
I am saying the average is like a 7.4. So let's just say 7. So the average has now gone up to a 7. What would you say?
Say 1.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll just say 7, and we can make it like a 7.
Hell yeah. You know what? The average now has gone up to 7. Cassio, I'm going back to you. You chose, what's that girl's name again? Rosa Parks?
Who did I choose?
I
Oh,
don't-
no. But I think
Rosie Perez.
close.
Rosie Perez.
Maybe did I? No, I initially chose.
Rosie. Who the fuck did you choose?
No, who did I choose? The blonde
Michelle
chick.
Pfeiffer.
Michelle
Michelle
Pfeiffer.
Pfeiffer, but
Okay,
I
all right.
think.
All right, I'm giving Michelle Pfeiffer a 6.4.
Okay. Do we need to look her up though first? So
Nope.
we know what she's doing?
Nope.
Next.
Nope. All we know is that Cindy Crawford wins, even though I thought, I don't know, man. Maybe
Wait, can I change my answer to Liz Hurley? Because I think she
Nope.
probably.
Get out of here.
All right,
Okay.
you know, I'm looking through Cindy Crawford's Instagram right now. I just think maybe she's dehydrated. Go to liquidiv.com, Cindy, because I'm looking at something from 10 weeks ago, and she looks totally different. So I think maybe she just got over COVID or something. I don't know. That latest video, though, she looks really
Someone said-
skinny. Maybe is she vegan? Oh, wait, she's vegan, I bet. All right, that makes sense. She's probably vegan.
Yeah.
All right, that
I
makes
should
sense.
go look
That
at Laura Dern's.
I mean,
Instagram.
Cindy Crawford is probably vegan. I mean, that's like Tony right before he gave up on veganism. And Tony looks way healthier now. But, yeah. God, but look at, like, a photo from a week ago where she's on that hotel bed. I mean, come on, Cindy Crawford. God.
Yes, I would say, look, the thing that, if you see the W magazine cover, though, that's not a flattering picture. I don't know what's going on there, but she looks manly. So Golden Needle said she looks like Caitlyn Jenner. in that photo, and she really does.
All right. Well, I want to show you her from 10 years ago. If you go on my YouTube stream right now, I might show you from 10 years ago when I met her, and she was the most beautiful.
What is this? 1990 House of Style.
Look at that. I also look like I'm a 12-year-old paper boy. I get it. That was the style back then. This was the Bill Burr collection. Like, hey, it was. Well, look at that. This was like 6-7 years ago, maybe. I mean, she pretty much looks exactly the same now, I think. Maybe a little skinnier, more vegan now. She's probably getting meat back then. All right, people in the chat.
You look like you sell newspapers outside of baseball games in that picture.
Are you guys seeing the video?
Yeah, she looks amazing.
Yeah. People in the chat room are saying some interesting, what theirs would be. Demi Moore, which I can't argue with that. Demi Moore, back in the day, G.I. Jane, God, I want to be a terrorist in your butt. Ghost.
Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale is a strong answer.
I know, she's your favorite.
I know. I said her before and already got yelled at.
Hooker said a good one. Elizabeth Hurley as Satan in whatever that movie was called.
What's Roller Girl's name?
Ooh, I love her. Oh,
Heather
God.
Graham.
Heather Graham. Dude, Heather Graham as Roller Girl.
These days. I gotta look at Heather Graham's Instagram.
Dude, Roller Girl had a nice bush in that movie, too.
God, that movie is such a great movie. One of my favorite movies. Oh, dude, when that Chinese dude is just throwing firecrackers all over the place, and you're like, stop! Like, I'm stressing out. Like, what the fuck? Stop it! Like, it was such a.
Said the skates stay on.
God.
That's my thing.
That was so stressful.
Yeah. Damn, she's looking good.
Oh, she's looking good right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, all
by the
of
way,
the Austin Powers girls are pretty hot.
By the way, Cassio, you can't.
Do you really?
Cassio, you can't just Google Heather Graham and look what she's looking at. You have to go to the filter and click on tools and put upload date and see the latest uploads. So you're looking at the best ones, of course, but the upload date's what you're looking at. You want to see her at a red carpet from last week, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she has a pee bag now.
Well, I'm looking at Instagram, so I mean.
Okay.
So she was in Wyoming.
Yeah. Pretty good looking there on October 9th.
All right. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna look at her Instagram.
Looking pretty good on October 9th.
Guess I have to fucking follow Heather Graham. Never thought to follow Heather Graham on. Like, that's how much I don't even think about shit. Like, of course I should follow Heather Graham.
Not looking bad on October 7th either.
Oh, Dancerfly is here.
Follow. Oh, right.
We were just talking about hotties.
What? Oh, God.
This chick is from Tennessee, y'all. Do you remember meeting her?
Hold on. I'm looking at Heather Graham real quick.
Oh, North
Carolina. My bad.
God,
no, you're good.
Heather
You're good.
Graham.
It's been a hot minute since I've come and said hey to you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at Heather
I've been
Graham.
All of October, I've had no days off because I was a scare actor at a woods trail.
Oh hell yeah!
No days off.
So did anyone get too scared during your scare acting? And they had to be they freaked out or there was like, oh shit, we got to call medical.
Evacuated?
Yeah. I always wonder about
Yes,
that.
actually. Not medical. We haven't had to call medical. We did have a couple groups quit in the middle of it. We actually had one group that didn't want to admit to mercying out, so they attempted to skip through the woods trail and walk through the woods back to the parking lot. To see, what they didn't realize is that our trail went like this at one area, and it was like a zigzag, so they started here and just tried to walk through, so they ended up just walking right back onto the path. They just skipped one section and walked right into a chainsaw scare.
Oh no.
They just revved and ran
Made it worse.
all out. Yeah. And then he was just like, alright, just ran all the way through the woods. I did You'll be proud of me, Kat, because I made someone crap their pants.
No.
I made a grown man, a whole Marine, crap their pants.
Oh man! Damn.
PTSD, baby.
Yeah, PTSD poop. Like, what happened? What did he look like first? Like, was he a big guy, fat guy, old guy?
He was like this big old, like really, really tall, like super built, like, he was a big dude.
Iron Man.
He was at the front of the line, and it was.
Uh-oh.
I just lagged really bad. Okay.
Yep.
There was a bunch of people behind him. There was like some girls and stuff. So he was at the front trying to play all tough guy. And what did I just do? There's a menu in my face. Hello.
Yeah, if you walk forward or back, it goes away. I hate that menu.
Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, so he was at the front trying to be all tough guy, and so I was like, my area, I had to get moved because we were short a few scare actors that weekend, and so I wasn't in my usual area. I was a little farther down, but I like makeshift this little area behind this really skinny tree. And then I had this little mannequin thing. It was like a little skull face, and it had like a mesh, like almost like a cloak over it. So like you could kind of see through it and see shadows through it and everything. But it was dark, so it was just enough to give me a little bit of cover. But it was like, you look at a skinny tree, you don't think anybody's gonna hide behind it. So, and I'm like a fairly small person. So I like took this little
You're a
we had
spinner.
these little foam fake cinder blocks. We had these foam cinder blocks. So I like put I found a sheet, like a black sheet that I put over it so it wouldn't be white and stand out. Oh, it's Godwin. Hey, Godwin. That's my buddy. Oh,
Hey.
I just met him yesterday.
Nice.
But so I had the like sheet over it, and I put it behind the tree, and I was sitting there like crouched down on the ground. And see, I am a clown scare actor.
Oh,
and
now what kind of clown are you? Are you like, oh, I'm the clown from the Death Squad or whatever, Suicide Squad? Or are you like a real clown?
No, like I'm a legit like. Nah, I'm
trying to make
very.
people
I have a
shit.
very original. Yeah, like I'm trying to scare people. I'm not like the. Oh,
Not a
come
girl.
play with me. Like I'm like a. No, I'm gonna eat your face off and. Like,
Do you have any?
sodomize you with your femur.
Do you have any tools? Do you have any like snappy snaps or loud things that you do or chains? Like, you know, as a scare actress, I feel like you have probably a lot of props that you use. You have like, oh, I'm gonna pull out my Sparky Spark.
No, there are people that use props. I don't really use props. I did have a fake hammer thing, but it was more for like just like a accessory to my costume. Really,
Right.
I didn't really like use it. I eventually planned on making one out of like the foam yoga blocks that I can actually like slam on the ground and it won't
Right.
shatter to a million
Right.
pieces.
Yeah.
But
So what
that
happened? What
was
happened?
more
So-
for like an accessory.
So this.
So I was sitting on the cinder block behind this tree, and I was hiding. And so this big tough guy comes out, and then the clown previous to me, he was actually my mentor, because I've been a scare actor for 11 years now. So I'm
Awesome.
20, and I started my first scare acting
Wow.
job when I was 9.
That's cool.
And the guy that I met, the guy that I had met, he kind of like took me under his wing and like taught me all the ways. And he was before me. He's the one that actually got me introduced to this new trail that we went to. So he's the one that like helped me get hired. But he was before me, and he made a clown horn out of a drill and a funnel, so it's like 10 times louder.
Wow.
And so he put the funnel over the end of the drill bit and everything, so every time he would like rev the drill, I guess, it would be super loud.
Right.
So he was scaring people up there, so they didn't expect me coming, because his friends and all were behind him, still getting scared by my friend. And the big guy had come up, and I was like at the ground. He's like a fairly tall dude. So he's looking back at his friends and everything, and I jumped out, and I have a clown laugh. Do not ask me, because I cannot do it on command. I have to be like in the zone to be able to do it.
Get in the zone. Get in the zone. Come on. Get in your car. Get in the other zone.
I can't do it. But I have this clown laugh that is insanely loud that I do. And so I did that. And like I jumped up at him, and I did my clown laugh at him, and it scared him so bad that he ran away from me. So I started chasing him.
Oh no!
I chased him down the trail.
Oh no!
And then he tripped. He like tripped and hit the ground.
Oh no!
And I just like got right over him like with this hammer, and I was like screaming at him.
Oh no!
And I was like, "Where do you think you're going?"
Oh no! This thing's horrible.
Yeah, and then he just yeah. So then his friends caught up with him, and I started screaming at his friends and stuff. And as they were walking away, I heard him. He was like, "I just shit my pants."
Oh no! Oh, God.
And I was like, "Yes,
yes."
And I knew he did because as soon as I like got over him with the hammer and everything, and I was screaming at him, he smelled like absolute.
Oh no!
And so I was like it sucks because he smelled like crap, but I was like, when?
Wow.
When?
That poor guy with PTSD defended our freedoms for our country, and you just watched that poor old man. You chased him down like one of those Chinamen, and you made him shit himself. So that's just great. That's just fucking great.
I made a girl pee herself.
Oh, that's good.
Same thing.
Do you have any video of it?
Yeah.
You send it to me. DM it.
Okay, I like
that. You just DM it to me.
Kind of the same thing. I chased her, and then she peed. I did have somebody punch me once.
Oh no!
Somebody punch me.
Yeah, I bet that happens a lot, and that's just reactions. You know, like you can't control it.
Good.
Yeah.
It's like playing Grand Theft Auto roleplay.
Like,
when they always punch themselves. Everyone.
She was a pretty small girl, and like me being in the industry, I'm used to that. It just happens. We do our best to avoid it, but sometimes there's just things you can't help. But I scared her so bad. This is the girl that I actually made pee herself. She got mad, and like she immediately peed herself, and you could see it too, because she was wearing light wash jeans.
Oh no!
And so you could just see it. I felt so bad, but at the same time, like it was amazing.
That's awesome. You should have taken a video of it.
As soon as I jumped at her, she went to run, and as soon as I started to chase her, she like reached back and hit me like right here on the side of the face, just backhanded me with a fist, and I was like, all right. Yeah. I mean, it was good. I mean, she was a very small girl, so I was like, all right, whatever. Okay. Hope that made you feel better.
Are you upset that these people don't accidentally choke you and put like a knee on your back?
Nah, we keep that fun stuff at home. Not the scare industry.
I was thinking crazy. I got a new headset on. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's cool being a scare actor. I always because I watch a lot of videos. I'm a nerd, so I watch a lot of explorer video people like Adam the Woo and all these Jordan and shit like that. And so I'm seeing a lot of these like.
I'm actually on YouTube.
You're on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a set of YouTubers come out to our trail to do a like a walkthrough. And as soon as the video starts, you can hear my clown laugh, you can hear my buddy's clown laugh. You hear me scare the girl in the YouTube video. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
What's
the first time that I've been in, like,
what's
a
the
YouTube
scare
video
place?
for scare acting.
What's the scare place?
The woods trail that I worked at is called Phobia Haunted Trail.
Phobia Haunted Trail. Phobia Haunted.
The VTube video that I am in is the YouTubers were called Destination Stone.
Okay. Yep. It's the first one that comes up.
Mhm.
Oh well, we're gonna have to. Is there a player here? Is there? Yeah, there has
once
to be a player
they
here. There has to be a player here. Let's see if there's a player here.
They walk through the clown area, which is the area that I was in, and that's where like you can't see very well because it was dark, so you won't be able to see very well, but you can kind of hear, and you'll hear a very loud, high-pitched clown laugh, and that is me.
Okay. All right. Let me find a TV.
One of the phrases that I say to people is like, "I want to play tic-tac-toe. You want to play tic-tac-toe? I can use your toenails. I promise I paint them first. What color do you want? Pink or blue? Pink or blue?" And then my motto is that.
Scare actors, am I right? Oh my God. Whew.
If they tell me a color that they want their toenails painted, I'll ask them if they want sparkles, and if they say yes that they want sparkles, if there is a man in the group, I'll go, "Hey, we can use." He's like, "Okay, well we can use this guy's chest." Oh my gosh, he needs to stop lagging. But I'll be like, oh, we can use this guy's chest hair. Oh, he doesn't have any. And like everyone will start laughing. But yes, it's very fun.
What the hell? What the hell?
I actually did this.
Do you guys see this? That I'm holding? Oh, you don't see what I'm holding?
I don't, but we're both questies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're questies.
You see it?
It's a little
No.
version of me.
I got nothing.
Holy shit, this is so weird.
What?
Go look on my stream right now. There is a little version of me that I am holding like a toy. You guys can't see it.
No. No, we cannot.
look at-
But you don't like Randy when I turn you on. You like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my god, how'd you do that?
I don't know. I'm like, I have no idea. There's a little baby Wendy in front of me. Can I see that?
This is my friend Goblin. Excuse him. He's drunk.
You guys see that? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
It's not me. This
No,
person is not
I
me.
just met them
This little
earlier.
one. I'm holding
Like,
this.
hello.
Like, look, I'm putting it
Varjo.
upside down. I'm holding it.
I met Godwin yesterday in a Magic Freeze Tag game.
What the hell? I'm like, freeze.
Yeah, these are my buddies.
Oh my god, I know you're a crowd.
All right, guys. This little person's freaking me out. I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm gonna put a new world down, so let's go somewhere new. This is actually another updated favorite, a place that we like that has been updated recently. So let's check it out. I don't think we've been here yet.
Ooh, did the place get updated that like the stuff fell and you had to avoid it to get up? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, not Meat Grinder. Has
we
not.
played it the first
yeah,
time.
Meat Grinder.
It's not
Hey.
updated.
They need
but
to
we'll go there in a
update
bit. All right, here we go. Portal.
I don't have my tiny avatar.
All right, guys, we'll watch that video of that girl being a scare actor in a bit. Scare actors are interesting. You know, that like when you go to like haunted houses. You know, they're ones that scare you. Amusement parks. Yeah. Here's a mirror. That last world was weird, man. That little red band following me around kind of freaked me out. I was like, why is there a little me?
Just, don't like
I worked in a haunted house when I was a youth.
You did?
Really?
What did you dress up as?
I didn't really. Yeah, I kind of just like hung around. My cousin worked there, and I kind of just hung around the side when I was little, and like I didn't really do anything. They just kind of let me hang around to make me feel cool, I guess. But I would dress up as like a wrestler or shit.
And would you scare people, or was it like, oh, look at this adorable kid in the bush?
I was just a kid.
My first, when I dressed up, my first year, I worked at this haunted house. It was not a trail, it was a house. When I was a kid, my parents did it first, so that's how they got me involved. And I was this little, like, creepy doll, and then I went from being a creepy doll to being a clown, and then I realized that was, like, my favorite, like, scare actor to be. So then I kind of stuck with the clown thing. I worked at the haunted house. It was called Legacy Farms. It's shut down, unfortunately. Then I worked at a hayride for 2 or 3 years, where you would tractor would pull this giant trailer full of hay bales people would sit on and ride through, and we would be able to like jump on the trailer, and I was what they called a jumper and crawler, and we would jump onto the trailer because they didn't let everyone do it, they mostly let the more athletic people do it, just because of getting hurt and everything, and getting in people's faces. It's more of a danger of being able to get punched and everything. And you have to respect people's boundaries. Like, you can't go up and touch everybody. So they only let people do what they trusted, were one, not going to do inappropriate things, or like invade people's space, or be okay if like they were to get hit or something, like in case that was to happen. So I was a jumper and crawler, which means I jumped into the trailer and I would jump over the hay bales and over people, and I would crawl over stuff on the trailer, and then I would jump off the trailer and stuff. But yeah, I left that this last year, and then this year is when I started the Woods Trail. So this year was my first year at Phobia.
Oh, cool.
It was a very good experience.
I could be a namer person. All their names for things are pretty simple. I think I could be. Like Woods Trail, Jumper Crawler.
Now, as a scare actress, have you ever thought about, like, hey, you know, we have a bunch of off season as a scare actress. So during the off days, I'm going to work at Six Flags and be like a clown on a ride or a show, or, you know, what do you do on the off seasons? Or do you cosplay?
Well, during the off season, I usually didn't do anything, just because the previous place I worked at, the haunted house, it was a paid job, but I was such a young kid that, you know, there wasn't really much that I could do to help out throughout the season. Then at the hayride I worked at, it was a volunteer thing for, people would like pay to go and everything, but all the money went to like our community's fire departments in our different counties.
Oh, that's cool.
But this one that I went to this year, I was actually paid to be the makeup artist. I was the special effects makeup artist and scare actor. And I actually, am going to be helping for the next year's. So we'll be having a few meetings on ideas on what to do next year and stuff like that. But I don't work anywhere else as a scare actor, like, throughout the year. I've done a couple photo shoots.
Are you a juggalo?
For, like, my clown stuff.
What's your favorite band?
Like, music band?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite rock band would probably be, Asking Alexandria and Avenged Sevenfold.
I don't even know what that is. Now I need to look it up.
That's my favorite rock music.
All right, what is your...
You ever hear of the Birds?
The Birds?
Birds with a Y.
Yeah, the Drifters.
No,
you ever
I'm
listen
not.
to the Drifters?
I have not.
Snappy music, that is.
I haven't even heard that.
Heard of the Monkeys?
I'll have to check it out.
I heard that the
Monkey
Monkeys
Around.
monkey around. But they never put anyone down or anything. So
They're usually... No, too busy.
The Eagles. I like the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, rock. What's it? So you mostly listen to rock, or do you listen to any of the urban music?
I listen to a little bit of everything. Being a dance teacher and everything, you gotta be familiar with all different types of genres of music.
You're a dance teacher now. Do you
But
have
I mainly
full
would
body
say-
tracking?
No, I do
Why
not.
not?
I'd
Why
like to
not?
get it one day.
You should. There's so many
Because
good
that's
dance communities.
expensive.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good dance communities in VR chat, like dancers and stuff that just
There is.
do dancing stuff, and especially like belly dancing and like things like that. It's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
I have full body tracking, but I never use it. It's a pain in the ass.
I plan on getting it eventually.
It's going to get better where your headset just has it. You know, you don't have to get it in the future. I think just wait. Until
Yeah, right now, actually, hang on. I'll show you. This is an update that they've done for the Quest that I've actually figured out. Let my controllers disconnect. I have fingers.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's way better. And it actually works
Where
really...
did you just put your controllers to do that?
There's a table in front of me.
Wait.
So just put them down.
Oh, I have the mirror on, so I can't even see
Well, you have
past
to, in the settings.
Jesus.
In the settings, you can put auto switching between the controllers and the hands. So you just sit your controllers down and then wait for them to disconnect.
It's still beta.
So,
or no?
Are you in the beta, or are you in? Is that alpha now, or is that live now?
No, it's launched.
Oh shit!
You can so go to the settings.
I want to get fingered right now.
Then go to the expanded settings. Expanded settings. I don't. Words are not good with me. Then go to where it says tracking. Then you'll click on that and it'll have hand tracking. And then under where you turn the hand tracking on and off, right under that it should say auto switching or something like that.
So if you put your controllers down, it automatically switches to your hands. If it's
as soon as the controllers disconnect.
Okay.
I don't see that under tracking.
Hang on. Let me see if I can explain this better. I'll go to my menu.
I'll go to controls. Maybe.
So once you click on settings, you go to your expanded settings. Okay, there's movement and tracking. Do you see that?
Mine says tracking and IK.
Okay, so when you go to the expanded settings, you know how it says like system, Wi-Fi, Guardian, personalization?
Oh wait, I must be in the wrong... No?
You're in the wrong settings, I bet. I bet you're in, like, not the Oculus settings.
I'm in the wrong settings somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, did you click on quick settings? Wait, are you in your actual Oculus headset settings or like the VR chat settings?
VR chat settings.
Yeah, you're in VR chat.
Okay, go to your Oculus settings.
So you click that weird square button, I think.
Oh!
Yeah, and then go to, go there. You'll be in quick settings. Click settings in the top right corner to expand that. The top 4 under Guardian, if you go 2 down, there'll be movement and tracking, hand tracking. Click on that. And then right under hand tracking, there's auto switch between hands and controllers.
No, you motherfucker.
Do you have
also
that shit
recommend
yonder?
keeping your sensitivity on high.
What shit is that? The shit we're talking about? What now?
The hand tracking on Oculus.
The hand tracking. It is on the...
So, in Steam, you do that. I can't. I don't know how to do it.
Well, she's saying how to turn it on right now. I would.
Yeah, I know. You go into Steam and you go into settings and you go into like the.
It's not in Steam. It's on the actual Oculus.
Oculus app or the Oculus settings, not the Steam settings, not the VR chat settings, the actual Oculus settings. You go into controller.
Yeah, I'll walk you through it. So if you go to your quick settings.
Yeah.
Top right corner, expand settings. The top 4 where it says Guardian, go right below that one, 2 down. It'll say movement and tracking. Click on that one. It'll say hand tracking.
I don't
Turn
have
that
movement
on.
Tracking. I have experiment, social, dash, Guardian, headset, graphics.
I gotta learn the tricks.
I think you guys are in Steam VR settings.
Where are you
You're not
at?
in Oculus settings.
No. I'm in my, but I'm linked to my PC, so I'm not on just Oculus.
Right.
Yeah, that might be why it looks different.
Yeah, but you have to just go into your Oculus settings. So I don't know if there's an app when you're linked, an Oculus app that's running, which I think there probably is.
There's an Oculus app on my PC that's running.
But can you not hit like the square button of your controller
Yeah,
or whatever
then
that
you
button
just...
is? Yeah, or one of the two.
And it'll still take a minute for your controllers to disconnect, but then once they disconnect...
The only bad thing about that is that when your hand, I guess, when you have hand tracking on, and sometimes when I have my controllers, and I'm just sitting down, my hands would go like this because I'm holding my controllers. But I wonder,
so if I hold my arms up and it's out of view,
right, it just goes like
it
this.
Just go down.
It goes down, right? Too bad it doesn't just kind of
yeah, that's right.
Gently do something, like this or something, where it's like instead of I'm down T-pose style almost.
Yeah, it's not bad. So far, I've noticed it's not bad as far as if you're just chilling and sitting with friends, hanging out. It's pretty cool. It's especially nice that you don't have to worry about having the toggle to flick people off.
Right. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
But with the moving, so you take your middle finger and your thumb and you put that together and then you drag to move.
Hold on. You drag to move? Oh shit. That seems like a crazy
Yeah,
idea.
so you put your middle finger and your thumb together and then you have a little blue
like
thing
pinch
and
to
you
zoom?
drag it around to
like
move.
Pinch to zoom almost.
Yes.
Like
It's a little complicated.
Hmm.
And then to turn to look, you do the same thing, middle finger and thumb on your right hand, and then you drag it the direction that you want to turn.
Oh. Yeah, I'm...
And then to open your menu, it's your index finger and your thumb, and you hold it together, and it'll open your menu. Same thing on your right hand, it'll open your Oculus menu.
Yeah, I have index, so it's... Are you doing it now?
Yeah. Whoa, yo! Okay, so I'll walk you through how to move. So to move, it's gonna be really janky.
Oh my god! This is so fucking weird.
I'm gonna turn off the mirror. How
So
do I turn off
touch
the mirror?
your middle finger and your thumb together on your left
on
hand.
either
and
hand?
then
Left hand, okay.
on your left hand. That's how you
what
move. You
the
drag it the
fuck?
direction you want to move. Now your right hand is how you look and turn.
Oh my god.
Then it's kind of it's difficult to use. To open your menu, you're on your left hand, your VR menu, you're gonna want to hold your pointer finger and your thumb together, and then a little circle is gonna pop up. It's kind of hard to get it to do it sometimes, but hold that together, and then hold it, and it'll be a circle to go, and then it'll open your menu. Same thing to close it. To click on things, you tap your pointer finger and your thumb together, just like this, on either hand.
Whoa.
Is it cool?
To open your Oculus menu, it's on your right hand. You look your face palm to yourself, and then you touch your pointer finger and your thumb together, and that opens the Oculus menu. And then to jump is actually your ring finger and your thumb on your right hand.
Are you doing it right now, Shane?
Weird. I tried playing freeze tag with it earlier, and
Ring
it's like...
finger? That's not, I'm not doing it.
So to jump,
Ring
do your
finger?
ring finger on your right hand and your thumb.
Oh, and my thumb. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And this is wild.
It's really
you guys.
weird.
I'm like Minority Report.
That's really cool.
It's also nice because you don't have to worry about having the toggle on your avatar to flick people off. That's probably my favorite thing so far.
Okay.
Let's go hang out in the pool real quick because I need to get a Coke Zero. Boink. Portal.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm not good enough at my fingers yet to.
You're fine with your fingers.
That was weird.
Is there already in there?
Oh, yeah?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I am.
Let's see if I can do this again.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
This is.
Sit on the edge. Oh.
No!
That's hilarious.
You see that?
Yeah.
Her fat ass.
I turned the hand
right
thing
again.
on, and
Oh, there we go.
yeah, it works on Quest, but it doesn't work, I think.
It doesn't work with what?
I don't think it works when you link it to PC. I think it just works with Quest.
Oh, no, it works. 100% works.
Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna get some Coke Zero. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna be trying to move.
Try to swim.
It's very weird.
I'm surprised you were able to do freeze tag.
It was very difficult. Very difficult. I got stuck on the walls constantly and was constantly getting tagged. So I was like, I'm trying to figure it out. It's so hard.
How do you, so, like, you know how in the water you can grab it here, you can grab the water and move yourself? How do you grab?
I have not tried that. Grab is your pointer finger and your thumb together.
Pointer finger, okay. Oops.
If you bump your controllers, it'll link back to your controllers.
Yeah, I think that's what I did, because they're on the couch with me, so... Or maybe there's not enough... Yeah.
Do you lose it at all? Like, if you put it like near your head or...
Yeah, so look, I'm gonna grab my Oculus right now on my face. It's gone. If I hold my arms too high out of the camera range, they go down. If I put them too like low, it kind of disconnects. So I can't put it behind my head or anything. It has to stay within the camera range, so like in front of me. It's pretty difficult to figure it out. I mean, I'm still struggling with it. I just figured out to just try this yesterday. Before yesterday. And then also, if you're trying to use, Cassie, if you're trying to use your locomotion, there's not a quick menu for it now. You actually have to go to your like the pointer finger and thumb together and hold. And then you will go to your lean on the right side. And then you'll see, let me go back. You'll see profile, friends, avatars, world, and then you get to expressions, and then you'll see your locomotion and your like avatar changing menu and stuff like that. So they moved it to the actual launch pad instead of the menu. Yeah, it's weird. What's really weird is that like look at this. You can see me if I have my hands in front of me, you can see me holding my phone and like typing. Yeah. It's so weird. Oh my.
Yeah. I can't get the hand tracking to work outside of the tutorial where it showed me how to use it. Hello.
Hey. On an Oculus, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you feel more doing? Yeah, Brian told me about it. Oh, it's actually really cool. Do you want to try it? I really want to tell you how to do it. I forget.
You have good
couldn't get to the settings while we.
Hey guys, can you tell everybody tell Taco happy birthday? His birthday. His birthday. Forgot you can actually swim at this water. Okay, yeah, I go. Give me loves. Help, I'm drowning. I can't swim. This is as best as you're gonna get. Okay, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, damn it. Okay, I'll see you later. Alright, I'll message you tomorrow. I love Aero'S, she's amazing. My friends still like 8 months now.
If VR chat is good for anything, it's good for that. Can be good for that.
Pooping?
So I don't have to enable any sort of hand tracking things elsewhere to get this to work in here.
No, just on the Oculus app.
I don't know
This
how it is
can't
with
be
PC
the
because
case.
I don't have a PC. So I don't know how it works with the whole PC thing. I know that there are people, I think that there are people that have the Quest headset, they use PC that can use their hands.
Okay, well let's see. I wonder if there's a website. You go to google.com to see if there's websites.
What are you going
Also,
to Google
Casio, does my audio sound better? Because I just got a new headset.
It does.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't remember your audio sounding bad to me though, so.
I had a few
But
people
yeah.
saying that sometimes it sounded a little crackly, so I was like, alright, well, it's time to get a new headset anyways, because I was just using my Switch one, so I was like, okay, it's time to get a new headset, like an actual, like, headset.
Yeah, it sounds perfect.
Like headphone headset.
Yeah, I'm using a new headset or a new
Yeah, I think
microphone
you sound
tonight.
good.
Oh, Casio, I
Sounds
forgot to
good.
tell you this, to mute, you know how I told you to jump is your, ring finger and your thumb? To mute, it's on
Yeah.
your left hand, it's your ring finger and your thumb to mute yourself.
Janice, did you
It can be a little
switch
wonky.
to hand tracking?
I've
No,
noticed
so when I
that-
pull
Okay,
up
you kind of have to
my
hold it a little bit.
Oculus menu when I'm in VR chat,
and I've noticed
everything
to
just
toggle
freezes.
it, it's easier instead of
So
like
I have
touching
to
the
exit
tips of your finger together. Hold your thumb over the like top of your finger that you're trying to toggle.
My VR chat has
That's
been
what's helped
super
me.
laggy. I got kicked out like 5
Yeah.
times tonight.
Really?
Same.
Oh, I got
Exact
kicked
same
out once tonight. Yeah, VR chat's been weird tonight.
here.
Maybe it's these like all these changes and upgrades.
Yeah.
How many computers do you think it
Growing
takes to run this
pains.
game?
It's just
17.
servers. Yeah, it's probably like, it's not that
Yeah, that's
crazy.
what I
probably.
mean, like.
It's probably just a bunch of Amazon cloud servers. I don't know.
I don't like this hand shit.
This is one of the biggest servers, or one of the biggest media games in VR. So it probably takes a lot. But I think it's mostly, you know, like when they're updating stuff. I mean, this game runs 24/7 every day. You know, it's not like it's like open from 8 to 10. You know, it's so when they have to update shit, it's live. It's like, oh, they're updating shit live. So the problems I had earlier
honest,
could have
I'll
been
be
just
around now.
yeah. Updates I had earlier probably were like, oh shit, we're updating something and you just crashed and now you're running on the updated software. You don't even know. Server software.
Damn, you gotta be careful with your finger touching on this thing.
It's
Yeah.
cool. It's cool that
You
your
gotta be
fingers
careful.
are all working though, like fingers and stuff. That's weird. It's like
Mhm.
you have little, and by the way, Shane, you have little tiny. Shane has little tiny fingers, like for a man. You have little baby feet. Like those are like what Janice's hands look like in real life.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
So you got to use your little hands. You got to open up that little Oculus menu.
I don't want to.
Yeah, so
open up my Oculus menu
Oculus
now.
doesn't. I'm looking on Google. It refuses to support hand tracking into PC software.
There's actually a
He'll be there soon.
There's a workaround.
That's so weird.
There's a workaround. It's using a program called something with an A.
This is virtual desktop. It says, but I tried to do that and that didn't
Excel. Something like that. Because there's a way to like use the eye tracking in VR chat and the hand tracking in VR chat. But that's an Oculus, like Oculus in VR chat. It's so weird.
So you can't do that, Brian?
Well, I have hand tracking because I have the Valve Index. I don't need to do that, and I don't. I mean, I guess to not use controllers, I could probably do it, but I mean, I don't have any need
So
for
you
that.
got your controllers fixed?
No, it's just work. It's one of those things where I'm just not trying not to use my left hand as much or stuff like that. I'm still drifting, but I'm like overcorrecting it constantly.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That is probably weird using your hands. I can't even imagine that just like
I don't
holding
think
your
my-
hand.
Especially
quite
not
get
holding
it yet.
controllers at all.
Right.
Like
I
with the
heard-
index, you're still holding your controller, but like
Right.
with this, you're not holding a controller at all. It's just seeing your hands.
That is weird.
I heard that it's designed more like, not like hand tracking, but it's like hand controller, what's the word? Hand controller, emulation. So it's like you're emulating a controller with your hand.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if I don't think I would like it more than controllers right now, at least. I like
As
holding
far
a
as right
controller.
now, I've noticed. I do. Okay, like, I still use my controllers when I'm like playing games, or if I'm going to be moving around a lot. Like if we go to the meat grinder later, I'll probably use my controllers just because the movement in it is so awkward and weird, and moving and like turning and everything, because you have to use your middle fingers and your thumbs, so you have to like do it just right, and it's very complicated. So if I'm going to be moving around, then I just use my controllers or
Right.
playing games. But if I'm just sitting like we are, just chilling, then like yeah, I'll use it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Seems like it'd be good for drinking too.
Oh, hey, Eon.
Mm-hmm.
Look what it is. It's air conditioner's here.
myself.
The air
Oh,
conditioner's here.
Hi.
Every time he
Oh.
unmutes
Yeah,
his
my mic
microphone, he sounds like an air conditioner.
Let me turn on. Need to turn on your avatar. I haven't figured out how to do this yet, so this is giving me a good chance to figure this out.
Oh man, one day, Eon. You know, it would be so funny
I was
just
trying
to
to hit the mute.
like to do it to do a TikTok. It just would have to be a
Let me see if I can-
TikTok. Like go to Eon's house and fix his setup, and it would literally like, hey, what's going on? How's it going? All right, let me just do that. All right, have fun, and that's the TikTok.
Oh, there we go. I did it. Oh, almost.
I was trying to mute, but I was like bobbing up and down, and I couldn't aim my. There.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, you know what you call a guy at no arms, no legs in the middle of the ocean?
Bob.
Yep.
Oh, I did it. Cool.
Chum, old chum of mine.
Guy with no arms and no
River.
legs
Hey,
that sits in
that
front of a
guy's
house.
Dead. Guy's
if he's in a
dead.
river?
That's what you call
Stump.
him.
Eddie.
Matt.
I'm Matt.
Hey, you know what you call a dog with no legs?
Cigarette.
He doesn't have arms.
What? It doesn't matter. He's not gonna come.
Nah.
Oh
I
my
thought it's
god.
cigarette because you take him for a drag.
I've heard
See?
that. I've heard that.
Ow.
What's the hardest part of eating a vegetable?
Huh.
The wheelchair.
Nah.
Jeez. That's a scare actor for you. All right, let's go somewhere different.
Scary,
Let's go to another updated place that we know is good. One place was called Dreams Train. I don't know if you guys remember this place, but it got updated recently.
Yes.
Let's see if I can... There's one underneath the water. Portal under the water. Red Band, have you seen the Machine movie trailer? Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it looks like a movie, maybe. Yeah, a long time ago. And you could do all the sounds here. Like if you want to turn down the sounds, turn up some birds. I like to turn down the train, put up some birds, maybe some rain.
You're muted.
Yeah, over here, by the way, you can change the sounds. You can turn down the music. You can add rain and stuff. I don't know why this is not working. I can only do train. Alright.
It's pretty big.
That's what she said.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ah, got it.
What?
Dreams train.
Yeah, you. Let's see. What do I want? I don't want the city. I want
to be in the sky.
What do I
I picked the mountains.
You picked the mountains? I chose
Yeah.
Alright, I might try the ocean. Nope. I tried the mountains.
Ooh, lanterns.
Of the world.
I might try sunset. No, it's Skyfire. I don't want Skyfire. We're gonna die!
I thought I was running. I went to the front, and I thought I was running ahead of the train. I wasn't. Because it's glass.
Well, that's why you can't figure out your mic situation.
Is there an interview?
Stop getting under me.
That's nice.
Me?
That's
Wait,
nice.
are you talking to a dog?
Wait,
no,
what?
to Brian. I keep ending up sitting on his box thing.
What?
I did the same thing. I've been sitting on his box.
Yeah.
Oh. Because when you.
Oh, my box is on? You gotta tell me if my box is on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turned the box
Because of the box option.
Oh, well, my box is off now.
Okay, I figured out the combination. You got to click all the top things: rain, snow, underwater, and the mountains.
All of them. Are you trying to get me to crash?
Oh,
Like you're right. That's the combo.
Yep.
Wait, which one did you say?
Under toggles.
Okay, so
all the top
all-
rain, underwater, snow.
All the
mountains.
purple.
All
for
the top
us,
ones.
All the, oh.
Nah.
Yeah, like sorry.
And
Rain, underwater, and mountains.
he just died. He just
And snow. Do you see snow?
tried to
here?
It
turn
was
off.
so beautiful, he killed himself.
Yeah.
So I.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't handle how awesome this is. with All
Yeah.
the things on.
He's like, how do I stop the change my microphone?
I really like this Stranger Things synthesizer music too.
Oh, I turned it
doesn't
off.
sound copyright. It's
Dude, I fell out of the train. Like glitched.
Oh, we saw you.
It is copyright though. I see it.
I think it's time to smoke a little green tea. Wow.
Oh man, I'm right there with you, dog. Let me get some water.
Put some more ice in my cup. A little Jack. Got a little J my friend gave me last night.
Heyo, J-O.
J-O.
J-O. J-O.
J.
Come in, I wanna smoke it all.
Jail all night, in jail all morning.
J-Lad, come in.
J-Lad, come in.
Where is J-Bird at?
Jail my banana till the morning come.
Was J-Bird there last night? I didn't see him.
Yeah.
He was?
No, just because you said my friend Jay gave me.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think J-Bird's been MIA lately. They have him working on like a devil.
Dude, I feel so bad for him, dude. He's building the next bomb.
Yep. Yep. It's the new Twitter.
I feel so bad for him though. Dude, he came home the other night and it was late, and he was like, "Yeah, so I gotta go back. I just came home for just a minute. Now I gotta go right back." It was terrible.
What the fuck? Yeah, there's times where you're like, I believe in what I'm doing and I'll work this much, but if it keeps it up like that, you just gotta like give it and be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna like now work for Apple or something. You know what I mean? I'll work for another company that respects hours, and you can't burn out people like that. You can't stretch them that thin, man. It's just gonna make a worse product. It's gonna be worse.
It's like not enough butter over too much bread.
Have you ever seen somebody that doesn't get enough sleep? Like Janice, if Janice doesn't get enough sleep, she's dangerous. Like, she'll accidentally stab me and go, "Oh, I thought I was putting the knife away in the cupboard." I'm like, "I'm a human being."
Yep. Are you really? Are you really though?
No, she's pretty bad when she's.
You could be a robot, and we would never know.
Mm-hmm. Janice, are you
I'm a robot and nobody knows.
Robot wizard.
I like how the sign on the side of the door in this train says 7 above it. 7 with a 32 under it.
Oh yeah, did I smoke green tea or?
Yeah.
Did I not do that?
No, I haven't done it yet. I was just pouring my drink and enjoying my new fresh Jack and Coke Zero. It's always nice to switch to whiskey after some vodka. Do you drink Dancer? Probably not, because you're a dancer.
No, I don't drink at all. Yeah, I do. I'd probably say one of my favorite drinks is Fireball and Dr. Pepper.
Oh shit, you're
boy. That's North
fuck.
Carolina as fuck.
Is there any sugar in that?
Fireball mixed with Dr. Pepper. It tastes like Christmas.
Really?
I swear.
God, I gotta try
Dr.
that now.
Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda, so. But
That's the most North
like
Carolina
Christmas.
thing I've ever heard.
Janice, do we have any Dr.
Yeah, I'm
Pepper
thinking
right now?
about Dr.
Or are we out? We're out of
I
Dr.
don't
Pepper.
think so. From the south,
Yeah, go get.
Master Fly?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm from North Carolina.
Rhett and Link.
A lot of people here in Texas like Dr. Pepper too.
Huh? Oh, like Rhett and Link?
Yeah. Do you live by where Rhett and Link grew up?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Wait, where did they grow up at?
What's it called again?
Didn't they grow up near the like Raleigh area?
I forget. It's they have a whole book about it. What's that scary book about? Shit.
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Oh, Bowie's
I used to
Creek?
watch them when I was
Bowie's
younger,
Creek.
but. Mm-mm.
Hold
Yeah, I
on,
think
let's
it's
see
actually-
here.
It's a super small town.
I actually think they are from around Raleigh.
Or was.
Yeah, I'm not around Raleigh. I'm in like the small, tiny town that if you blink while driving through it, you'll miss it and you'll drive through it.
Bowie's Creek.
Yep.
Rhett and
Let me
Link
see where
from
Bowie's Creek is.
They're from Macon. Wait, no, it's not Macon, Georgia. That's where he was born. But
Okay, let's see. That's
Blues Creek, North Carolina.
sweet.
Nope,
Okay,
there's
yeah, that's
no
outside of Raleigh. That's like one of the suburbs of Raleigh. If Raleigh were Austin, Bowie's Creek would be like Georgetown.
Okay.
It's halfway between Fayetteville and Raleigh. I'm pretty, not too far from Fayetteville. Oh, Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah, I'm not around near.
That's cool.
I'm more towards like the Jacksonville area.
Oh yeah. I like North Carolina. I've always liked North Carolina, South Carolina. They've always been cool. I like it better than the surrounding states of New York. Like I'd rather live in North Carolina than Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. I mean.
North Carolina's a sleeper, dude.
Oh yeah.
Marijuana's been decriminalized there. It has all of the mountain cities are really cool, like Asheville and Brevard and Boone and like Seven Devils and all those places like that are really fucking cool.
Roanoke.
I could live there. I could live in North Carolina.
Yeah. It's like Texas on the East Coast, Texas. I could do it. Kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
We got a little
It's
bit
like
of
a whole
everything. We
state
got
of
like
awesome.
a little bit of the mountains, but then you can also go to the beach. You know, we got some big cities, we got small towns.
Yeah.
Wilmington's also pretty nice. I like Wilmington.
Yeah, I'd probably say I'm a little closer to like the Wilmington area as well.
Yeah.
Like Wilmington, Jacksonville area.
What is
I lived in Little River for a long time, like right below South Carolina, or like the South Carolina line. Like I was in Myrtle Beach for years, but I spent a lot of time in Wilmington and like Lincolnton, and doing gigs up in that
Well,
sort
then
of
you
that
probably
area.
would know where my the haunted woods trail worked at. It's in Leland.
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that area, but not too much. I saw Leland on the video that you linked, or we're talking about earlier.
Yeah.
How was this past Halloween for you?
It was busy because of like teaching dance. So I teach dance Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday morning. And then working at the Woods Trail, I work at the Woods Trail Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. So I quite literally had no days off. And I'm also the makeup artist, so I have to be there earlier to get everybody's makeup done and stuff. Yeah, I only had 2 days off. I had 1 day off on a Wednesday because it was my best friend's 21st birthday. So I actually went up to Wilmington and we threw her little 21st birthday. And then on, what day was it? Sunday, I think? Maybe? I went up to Wilmington again to visit my best friend, and we all dressed up. Me and my husband dressed up, and then my best friend, Kelly, and her boyfriend, they dressed up, and we all went to this little party and hung out at their apartment and stuff. I dressed up I did a little Raven cosplay from Teen Titans.
Oh, nice.
That was fun.
Yeah. Was your husband,
Beast Boy.
Yeah, Beast Boy.
Yeah, he was Beast Boy. We didn't paint his face or anything. We were gonna spray his hair green, but we just were like, didn't have time, and we were gonna go to the party, so we just decided not to worry about it.
Does your husband play
so he
VR?
Just had, like, bud paints. He has a VR, but he doesn't really play it. It's not really his thing. He prefers to play like Call of Duty and stuff like that.
Ah.
Yeah, he said duty.
That's interesting. Do you not like Call of Duty or any of those games?
My favorite game other than VR is Overwatch. I preferred the second one. I didn't mean to say prefer the second one. I preferred the first one. Now that they've changed it to the second one, I don't really like the updates they've done to it. But it is new, so maybe they'll rework some stuff out and make it better. But I played Overwatch a lot. I played Apex. I liked the older Call of Duties. I don't really like the newer Call of Duties.
Yeah, I heard the newest ones.
I liked
not bad.
Advanced Warfare and stuff.
Modern Warfare
like Modern
2
Warfare.
or whatever it's called. I heard that one's good.
Black Ops 3.
Interesting. All right, let's go somewhere that's not a
I played
train.
some Left 4 Dead as well.
Left 4 Dead's awesome.
The second one's the best.
Yep. Let's go somewhere where it's not a boring train over and over again. This next place is not a new updated place. It's a place I don't think we've been to. So let's check out this new world that just came out and see if it's cool. It is called Room for Us. Now, this is, I think, a room that you could buy per half hour, just to, you know, bring a hooker to. But it might be fun for us all to hang out together at. We'll see. Here's a portal. Edinami fired. All right, I'm gonna put a video here. I'm gonna put that girl's video on the TV. That her getting scared. Share, copy, Steam.
This is nice.
You like this? Okay. Turn up your world volume.
You're muted.
Can you see the video?
Yeah. Can I see the video?
Yeah.
I do not.
Are you? I'll respond. Are you only on Oculus right now?
I don't have a PC.
Oh.
So I probably won't be able to see it.
We're just watching your video right now.
That's okay. Oh, cool.
See,
is that you dancing?
No, her voice is in it. She's a scare actress, so you're about to hear her, I think, coming up. So
yeah, once they walk into the clown house is when you'll hear me. I have a very high pitched clown laugh, so you'll be able to hear that.
Yeah. So it's probably like
I have the live stream pulled up, so I watched on the live stream.
So I probably, it's probably like me sounding like a witch with a machine gun. My normal laugh, like, but it's probably a witch and it's higher pitched.
Well, I'm gonna mute myself and I will watch on the live stream.
Can you do the thing where you go on your hands and feet and crawl backwards?
All right, no, we'll ask later.
Okay.
Let's listen.
I can't do that.
Let's listen.
Thank you.
Yo, I'm learning to stretch before this crap.
North Carolina.
I'm busting my arse.
Let's go.
Oh man, it's so comforting to see North Carolina plates. That was nice.
All right, listen for a witch.
All right, they got a little ticket booth right over here. We're gonna get our tickets and we're gonna head inside. Excited. We just talked to the owner and some other people that run the haunt. Thank you guys so much for letting us come in. We're so stoked. Let's go. All right, we got our wristbands and we are headed inside. Let's clown head first.
Clown
Oh, there too.
For you.
All right, let's go in.
All right, listen for a
That's a
clown.
little clown dude.
It's pretty dark.
Okay.
Listen, just listen.
Okay. Oh, I'm walking into things. That's
Where you go, girlie?
What?
That's her.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Clowns everywhere.
Is that you?
I think that's her. I think that's her.
What's going on here?
Seems like it.
Wait, there's one down there. Wait, there's one down there.
Oh God.
First screen was not
Right. You're the other one. You're the one like the French dresser one, like.
Yo.
Yo.
Already. Okay, we're in the woods, y'all. We're in the woods. We're in the woods. Oh, crap.
That was awesome.
My knees are dirty. I got dirty knees.
That's hilarious.
Shut up now!
All right, I gotta turn this down. If you want to watch the full video, it's on YouTube right now. It's called Halloween Walk
That's
Through
fun.
the Woods, Leland, NC, Destination, Phobia, Haunted, Trail Press.
A nice
The
hack.
Institute. Just rolls off the tongue, that title on YouTube.
You just lose your voice by the end of the night.
Right?
Yeah, actually, in the video, my clown laugh is usually way more higher pitched and louder than that. That was probably, I can't remember what week it was that we went through, that we were at during that time, but I was actually losing my voice then, so my voice was not quite as loud. Actually, if you can, I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but the ones that knew me previously, my voice is actually still a little messed up from all of it.
Oh yeah, you sound like Lindsay Lohan, like 1998. It seems like you have.
Yeah, my voice is a little more raspy.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you've had 10 packs of cigarettes tonight. You do cartons.
Yeah.
Like, how many
Yeah,
cartons
you
a night
should've-
do you do?
Yeah, the last weekend, my voice was, I actually had to improvise and come up with a new thing. So I ended up figuring out how to do this little growl thing with, like, inhaling and making this little growl noise, because I actually lost my high-pitched voice completely. I had to talk in, like, a low-pitched voice like this constantly, because my regular voice was just gone, and so I had to improvise and come up with something else. So yeah, so I ended up doing a lower pitched scream, and then that tore my lower pitched voice up, which is why my regular voice right now sounds so messed up, because I ended up having to scream and strain my normal voice in my normal scream, where usually I use like a higher register, so that got messed up, and so I tried the lower one and screamed like that. It messed that up as well. So like my voice was almost completely gone. But
I have an
I
idea
ended up
for
figuring
you.
out how to do this growl thing. So I tried that, and I got a couple people with that.
What if you just recorded it, and then just hit play?
Yeah, you should have a soundboard on your phone of all the things you normally do, and like a like $40 like Bluetooth speaker
Just
on
bring
your
like
chest,
a Bluetooth, yeah.
and it's like 50 times louder than you. You know what I mean? You get like a high power, loud ass Bluetooth speaker, like Beats by Fuck You, Dre. You know, and so anytime you see somebody, you're like, you push a button, you're like, "Rah!" And it's like one of those train horns on a car. And you're like, holy shit, how did that just come out of her? You know? But it's you screaming, just amped up.
I could
That's what you should do.
That.
Save your
I still
voice,
would want
man.
to have some like regular.
Save your voice. That's for
that's
polls.
It's so fun.
Like dancing polls.
Do you go in for hot tea ever?
So my mentor that I told you guys about earlier, he actually was the one that gave me the advice this year about the hot tea with lemon.
Yeah, you
said
should
that
do
helps.
a little
Get throat coat. Throat coat.
The one I've always used is throat coat. Yes, traditional medicinals throat coat with lemon echinacea, and however you say it.
Echinacea.
There you go. That's the word. Echinacea. And put a little honey in it as well, and make it as hot as you can stand it.
It puts
and
little hats
take
on
two
all
and
your
call me in the
throat
morning.
nodes. Like if you have little like worm things
You'll be
coming out of
good.
your tonsils, it puts little top
That's
hats
an old
on
like
it.
I'm a my friend Catbread will attest to this. I sing, but I'm more of a screamer than a singer, and I rip my vocals up on a regular basis. So I yell a lot, and that's the trick. Throat coat with honey.
Okay, I'll have to definitely try
as
that
hot
next year.
as you'll be able to stand it. That's the way. That'll help you now too. It'll help you recover quicker.
Okay, I'll have to try that. I'll do that.
Also, Janice likes to drink a big bowl of meat broth every morning, and she just takes like anything that she can find that there's bones and meat. You know, like if she's like on the road, she'd like pull over and she puts it in a bag and just like soaks the bone. She's like, I'm boiling it with, with water. I'm making a soup. It's killing any bacteria. It's just meat and bone juice. And sometimes it's raccoons. Sometimes it's cats and dogs. And she's like, hide the chip. I'm like, oh, there's a chip in this one. Oh shit! Like, so I have to like go to the.
It's just like a whole Dahmer situation. Just pull
I have to like go to HEB and like just like when I'm returning the cart, put the chip like underneath the carts. Oh God.
That was a long run-on sentence.
It was.
You need to work on your periods.
Janice, you got to work on your periods. You don't have them anymore. What is
You sound like
this
me after
Mike's?
Haunt Weekend. No, you should have heard my voice after Haunt season was over. It was terrible. I sounded like a whole man.
It still sounds
so
bad. It still sounds bad. You still sound like Kate Quigley.
You should have heard me. Yeah, because you know what I usually sound like.
I actually don't remember.
And-
I actually don't remember.
Okay. Well, you guys can look at the previous video on Kat's profile and see that. But yeah. So my voice sounds terrible. The weekend, like the last weekend and the weekend, like the night after that, my voice was so gone. It was terrible. I sounded 10 times worse than what I do now.
You still sound rusty. It still sounds like you have a little Myrtle Beach sand in your throat. Now, here's something I want to ask.
Sandpaper in there.
Shane, can you come here for a second? I want to ask you something. You know?
He's not here.
What?
Yeah, he's gone.
What the fuck?
Zen just joined back. There's Zen.
Zen, were you working Shane off in the bathroom? Is Shane gone? Did he say goodbye? He just leave or what?
I had to pee and then I ate a manapua. I'm not sure where she.
You make a poop?
What? You what? You what?
You took a
shit?
You ate a manapua?
Shit. I ate a manapua. Berry chicken manapua.
What is
Isn't that the
Wait, is that a real word?
Is that
when a word sounds the same and it's spelled the different or something?
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
Technically, it's Japanese. It's like a steamed pork bun.
Janice, I just
like-
want you to know where it happens.
It's on like gas stations.
Hashtag this right now. This is
Dude,
when
you don't know, man. It's good.
charcuterie boards came out 2 years ago.
Charcuterie boards.
Charcuterie boards. And then out of nowhere, we just were nonstop charcuterie boards for 2 years. That is government fucking bullshit. And whatever he is saying right now to us is the next charcuterie board. Like he is programming us from Hawaii where the bombs happened. So tell me again what.
All right. Well, the next thing that I gotta push is fried spam on top of rice wrapped in seaweed.
And what's that called?
There we go. Now we're talking.
winner right
fried
there.
spam is good. That sounds. It sounds good.
And what's that?
Yeah, it's
and what's that-
musubi. It's really
I
good.
fuck with spam.
Yeah, and what's that called again?
Yeah. Oh, Cassio's back.
Musubi.
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 Yeah.
Musubi.
Musubi. No, musubi is it's like surprisingly good. But those two are like the kind of like gas station pickup morning food.
Cassio,
I like the buns. They're
Cassio, can you please sit on the couch near me? I need your help for a second.
Okay. This world is super sketchy and glitchy for me, but
For you?
I'll do my best.
Oh, no. All right, if it's sketchy for
Yeah,
you...
maybe Shane too. That could be why he...
You deserve better, Cassio. I'm sorry that this is happening to you.
No.
You know, you deserve...
I like this place.
You deserve the best. And I hate the fact that you're having a bad time, and it upsets me. So let's go somewhere that you feel better, and you make us all go there. So I'm going to go to the place... I always thought, like, if I was to murder somebody, where would I go in VR? And I found this place the other day, and I was like, you know what? This is the place to murder people in VR. Here's a port. Here's a port. Here's a portal.
There's a port key.
Oh yeah, I do love this place.
You could kill someone in the woods.
Now, what do you guys? Oh, you guys see me looking I always like wonder what you guys see, because I can't tell what you guys see and what you can't see. And right now, you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing. I'm just looking at a fucking screen. A loading screen.
Welcome, everybody else.
This place is kind of creepy.
It's very oddly quiet.
This actually reminds me of the house in that movie Creep. Do y'all remember that movie?
I just walk around the corners like, dun
Creep.
dun.
Oh, you're muted.
I don't remember.
I know, right? I should set up a house like this. This should be like my next haunted house. You know, just come around the corner.
You should watch it. It's good.
There's like a creepy upstairs too. Got like weird lighting.
Ooh. Okay. I want to check.
Oh yeah, see,
You
I
can
can
like
just
hide in like the darkness lighting.
I would just crouch in a corner like this. Just, wait, let me put
Can
my
you hear me?
controllers
Can you hear me
down.
now?
The creepy finger effects.
Now I can. Now I
Oh
can.
shit!
Now we can.
I accidentally hit the mute button on the side of the microphone when I was talking about it. Turn off the bloom is what I'm saying.
Creep out.
Turn off the bloom. All I said is turn off that goddamn stupid bloom. Turn on chairs.
Oh, yeah.
And grab. There's flashlights right here, which make everything better.
There's massage guns up here.
And, yeah, and you can put these flashlights in women later if you need to.
Oh boy.
I know.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
You don't say.
I know. Did someone say I know?
Yeah.
So.
This is my kind of area.
What? Oh yeah, this is where you put the flashlights in the women.
Yeah, there's huge woods too.
This is like my woods trail. This is my home.
Nice.
It's like, for example, there's more trees and stuff, but like I had, for example, like the path kind of came down this way, and I had a little mannequin head right here that had the little shawl on it, and I had a cinder block right here, and I would like crouch down.
This is the perfect house
like
to
this,
trip in.
and then just wow.
Janice.
And then the other area I was at was actually like a mini clown house. In the video, I was in a mini clown house, which was my usual area. But we had a couple scare actors that had to be let go. Some people that couldn't continue to stay because they had busy lives, and so they
Janice,
spread out.
Janice, put this flashlight
What?
in that girl. I don't know how to turn it on.
It's not working for me either.
What? Oh shit!
Wait.
Oh, Eon Flux just joined. That's what that was scary.
Oh, what?
Whoa. Is this?
How much green tea did you do?
Too much.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, and also the moon.
Cassio.
The moon looks better.
Cooler than it
Toe.
did. Yeah,
Zen.
like they updated
Yonder.
the moon part.
Imagine we're all playing
Hey, hello.
characters in a book, and then the air conditioning turns on, and you look over and it's Eon Fox. Right?
I
You
feel
know,
like we're about to do some whole, like, scary
Eon
stories to tell dark
Flux,
situation.
but to be fair, Eon Flux, it's supposed to be an air conditioner, and in the future, any sounds that have to do with air conditioning, Eon Flux is going to have complete control of that background noise. Right here, like, can you turn on your mic for a second?
Yeah.
So right there, that's one of those like box fans in your window, like normal stuff, and it's on high. So wherever he is, it's really hot. It's really hot. He's always in hotel rooms.
In a hotel room.
Yeah, he's always in hotel rooms. He's a business guy, dude. He's selling and buying. He's one of the richest people that play VR chat with us. And what's funny is that I make fun of his air conditioning so much, and he is like one of the richest people ever. He like is a king. And
Dude, did you get my IP address?
I got his IP address thanks to ExpressVPN. If you want to save money, Eon also, by the way, has some of the most beautiful wives you'll ever see. 3 of his wives, current wives, are supermodels.
Why?
Yep, I'm all about the polyamory. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Polygamy. That's the word.
Yep. And he's the first prince or king. I don't know how you call it. In the Persian, or over there. I don't. It's not even Persian. It's I don't know what you are, but he's also the first autistic prince.
Thank you. I guess.
He does.
In the Khan's Kim, you're saying?
He's trying to tickle me right now, and that's like I don't know if you can tell. He's trying to tickle me. He's he is actually worth billions of dollars, and his whole family could murder me right now, like that. But
I mean, I'm drinking a $50 bottle of scotch right now, so I mean,
Yeah, and that's what. That's what.
I wouldn't say billionaire, but
that's how much he's selling his stolen bottle, half-used bottle from a bar in Beverly Hills right now on eBay. So like he's pumping it up, saying it's a $150 bottle of scotch, but you know what I mean. It's just
$50. It's a 14-year Mortlock.
Mortlock. My stepdad loves scotch, and every year for Christmas, I buy him a bottle of scotch. He must think that I'm not, like a retard. Like he must be like, "Oh, thanks, Brian. Brian bought me a $14 bottle of scotch from the gas station because he heard I like scotch." So he must have like a box of like bottles of.
Not $14.
No, it was $14. No, I'm saying I bought a $14 bottle of scotch for my stepdad, who's like a millionaire. He owns like architect firms. He builds churches and schools. He's like a famous fucking guy in the architecture shit. Anyways, I heard he likes scotch, and ever since I heard he likes scotch for the last like 15 years, I'll buy him every Christmas a bottle of scotch. And definitely 90% of those bottles of scotch was like, did they have a United Dairy Farmers, UDF? Did they have a UDF? Oh, did they have it at Shell? Did they have it at a gas station? Like, scotch at 7-Eleven. That's awesome. And you could tell my stepdad was like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you for this shitty bottle of scotch." Hey, why'd you turn on your mic so early?
Sorry.
God, this motherfucker right here. Like, he literally is an air conditioner. And we've been telling him for almost 2 years how to fix it. And he's like, "I just bought a new mic." No, and you still have your mic connected next to your laptop of your HP laptop or whatever. We hear your fucking CPU fans, or you just are.
That is correct.
Yeah. He's data mining. In his little house, he has 40 Bitcoin miners attached in a little room.
Bitcoin. took a dump today. Down to
Yeah.
18,000.
No. And you know what also did? Tesla. And you know what's up? Doge.
Yep.
And it's all dumb. All of it's fucking stupid. And it's all stupid. And I hate everything. The future is definitely VR Postmates or VR Uber Eats. Hey, alien.
You're back.
Alien, ever since you had your first period, you're looking more like a woman. Yonder. What the fuck? Yonder.
Did you?
Did you buy?
Did you discover your clit?
What? You just discover your clit? Hey,
Yep, I found it.
Isn't it weird when women have clits and it's coming and they come out and they become penises, like baby penises? It makes me like to collect little figurines of toads. Now, I think that everyone loves to collect little figurines of toads because of a small clitoris boner, pussy boner that they saw. And
Yeah.
if you, I think we all like to do it. Eon, do you have any figurines?
Moist toes.
Trying to drink my whiskey, and then I had to click my mic on.
You don't have to jump.
I was doing three things at
once. You
once.
don't have to jump when you drink.
What about clitorises? Figurines? What?
Do you have any figurines? Do you have any like little toys or things decorated in your living room? I
Not
feel
a
like,
big tchotchke
by the way,
guy. I like
wait, stop.
simplicity
Wait, pause,
and
pause,
minimalism
pause,
is my thing.
pause. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I believe that if you go into his room, it literally is couch, TV, poster, random poster. Like he found the poster or something, and you
That's
go
Japanese tchotchkes and figurines, Japanese themed. So I'm not Japanese, but I like Japan.
Okay, so you're Japanese.
Tchotchkes. That's a word, isn't it?
Tchotchkes.
No, I'm not Japanese. I just like Japanese shit.
You like Japanese Italians?
I like Asian. I like Asian. All Asian stuff.
Wait, what's tchotchkes? That's Japanese Italians, right?
Tchotchkes.
Tchotchkes.
TCA. Isn't that like? That means like figurines
in
and
the chat.
shit.
What? Earl Skakel's in the chat. All right, Eon. If
Somebody
I walk
back me
into your
up.
front,
Tchotchkes.
Eon.
Yeah,
all right.
tchotchkes. I think it's I think
Tchotchkes
it's like a Yiddish word or a Polish word for like little trinkets, like little doodads, little
No.
fucking
All
ceramic things,
right, Eon. Let's start over. All right,
little figurines, little fucking spoons you collect from.
in the background.
Eon, you're working at a good job.
I had a ton of them.
Hold on, guys.
Is it a
Guys, let me fucking talk. Eon, we walk into your room.
this whole time. What are you talking about?
We walk into your front door of your house, and you're very successful because you just have the air conditioning running even when you're not there. So if you can unmute your mic as soon as I open the door. Oh my God! Listen, you can hear the air conditioning on this. This guy must be loaded. Hey, don't mute your mic. Hey, this guy. Don't mute your mic. This guy must be loaded. Listen to this air conditioner unit. It's on full blast.
It's pissing me off. It's blowing cold air in my feet, and I put it to 74 on the thermostat, and it's freezing. I'm gonna have to put my socks back on.
All right, Eon. I was going to talk more about it, but until you figure out what the fuck's happening, because I'm using a microphone for the first time that I just got today, and it's literally go derp derp. All right. I'm walking away from you, and I'm standing by Zen and looking at Zen's butthole. Damn. It almost looks like a woman's.
Classic rant.
All right. I'm done with that.
Love it.
I can't take it anymore. But your air conditioning sound,
I
can't take any more times 2. And we've been telling you for 2 years. Once the show gets
I get around
popular,
Pink Floyd,
Eon,
you know?
there's going to be a clip of how many times I'm talking about how dumb you are because you can't figure out how this microphone shit works, and you tell me, like, oh, I buy a new microphone, and you know who you sound like? Nick, the owner of Vulcan Gas Company. Like, you are lying! You are telling me bullshit right now! You are getting my VPN more than any kind of IP address that we've ever collected.
Okay, Red Bin. What if I buy a Varjo? Since I'm so rich and I got like 10,000.
A Varjo? Don't buy a Varjo. All you have to do is fucking go on Amazon and type in microphone. And find the cheapest one. It's like $20, and just go for it, man. God, the microphone you have, you got for free.
Do you not know that the Varjo doesn't have a mic?
He doesn't.
I'm kind of joking.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit, dude. He can't even fix his fucking like. That's what I'm saying. Like he's acting so cool right now with his like sleeves and shit, but like he can't even figure out basic shit that I tell him every fucking day in VR.
Yeah, dude. I bet this guy doesn't even know the quantum formula.
God, I wish there was Grand Theft Auto VR. Because you know what I would do?
It's
I'll
all
take
those people
I'll take
in the
a
rolled
sticky
up
bomb
t-shirts or
and
the
just like put it right here
t-shirts.
on his fucking crotch.
No,
and
what are you
I'll
doing?
put another one,
Stop.
and another
Stop.
one, and another one,
No.
another one, and I'll be like, "Hey, you want to look over there?" And it would fall off
No,
of their
moves.
side, and right when he fell, and
I'm gonna
blow him
jiggle
up.
my package at you.
Nope.
I'm jiggling for you.
Yo, package jiggler.
You like that, right?
Whoa.
Cassio's treat.
Janice, any closing comments on this?
I'm uninterested, thank you.
All right. You know, I
Look, I'm not a fancy desktop.
my
I'm a laptop.
my virtual reality psychiatrist, she told me to always ask Toe how she feels, and Eon, you're not even making her feel anything, and that's upsetting because you can't even fix your air conditioning sound after almost 2 years. And I know you're muted right now, so it makes you look cooler, but yeah. And you see how Zen is sitting back?
Canada?
You see how Zen is sitting back looking at you going,
No, but I love Canada.
what a little bitch. And then my girlfriend is slooped over like a hot dog going, ugh.
Sorry.
All right, that's fine. Yonder, what is your favorite thing about having a belly button? Do you have an innie or an outie?
Oh, I got an innie, but not too far in. You know,
I don't got a deep one.
You know, yeah, one knuckle maybe.
Have you ever like went in there
Not
and go?
even one knuckle.
Have you ever went in there and went like, oh shit, there's something in there?
No, man, I keep
you
it
can't vent in
clean.
there.
I keep it fairly clean. See, I got a hairy belly. You know, you get the hairy belly, and it just rakes all the lint into there, and then you can just pinch it with your pinky finger, and you just pull it out.
Jesus.
It looks like a little.
Does it feel good when you do it?
Yeah, it feels pretty good. You know what else feels good is when you put your earbuds in, and then you take and run your finger around your ear, and you pull the little itty bitty hairs out of between your earbuds. That's the best feeling.
God, you're a psycho.
Don't you like
I
that?
know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. You guys must be
Oh,
Virgos.
this is the best. Ah, what are you talking about? I don't even like Ghostbusters.
Cassio,
Everybody gather around the campfire.
what are you? What is your? What are you? Are you a Virgo?
And sing our campfire song.
I'm a Taurus.
A Taurus, like a Ford Taurus, a car that was
Dependable car.
Reliable.
discontinued
Yeah.
from Ford. Can you imagine
Man,
getting
those
canceled
Joe's
by
are fast as
Ford?
shit.
All right. Imagine you, popular in the 90s, and then you get canceled. Imagine you got canceled by Ford. What are you going to do now for a job?
Maybe.
Hostess?
What did Ford do?
Like a
You know
restaurant
what I would do? I would become a Ford Fairlane.
What?
And I would ball out.
What are you talking about?
That's what I would do.
Nope.
If I had
No, you can't say shit like that. No, you're not a car. You were
Andrew Dice Clay movie.
Okay,
you were Ford. You were making the Ford Taurus. You were the Ford Taurus. You were the face of Ford Taurus. And then Ford Taurus just, stopped. What are you working at now? Ford fired you. You're like, you know what?
I see what you're saying.
Like, when has the Taurus been cool since
Ford Taurus?
Early 90s.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, then I got into crypto really early.
You got into crypto.
Wealthy.
No, that's not true. You know the guy that used to make the Ford Taurus awesome is not getting into crypto. Maybe his kids, but not you. You just got off a Ford Taurus high and you got fired from Ford. Now you have a little nest egg.
Okay, but
you're a single woman.
you're
a single woman and you gotta get a job quick. What are you doing? You're not doing crypto. I know you're not. You're Ford Taurus, bitch. You ain't fucking Ford Taurus's kids.
What am I doing? Oh, I decided to get into publishing children's books.
Awesome. That's a good example of something that makes sense. You had one of the most safest luxury cars made by one of the safest American companies, Ford. And then after that, you know what? You walked away. You walked away from making Ford Tauruses, and now you have a successful children's book company. You know how much that makes sense? You know what's not going to make sense? What Shane tells me. And at first, let's talk about Eon Muck. Eon Muck.
Dude, VR chat is hiring. Hold on. I'm reading the menu.
Hold on, I didn't turn on the air conditioning yet.
What?
What is your answer?
Okay, I'm here now.
What is your answer?
What was the question? Start again? Dude, I haven't been on in a month, and there's all this new shit on the menu I'm reading. What's the question? No, I'll answer it.
First of all, what's your sign? What are you?
I don't do signs. I'm not anything.
Yeah, but what is your sign? Even if you
so
don't
that
do
means
it.
he's a Capricorn.
That's what I'm saying, girl.
Okay, Sagittarius. I was
Sagittarius. That's why you don't say what your sign is, because that's the grossest thing. That's the grossest one.
I think some comedian they said I use astrology to determine what girls I like. If they're into astrology, then I don't date them.
Wow. God damn it. How do I turn the air conditioning off? Wow, it's Sagittarius.
What you are doesn't mean you're into astrology.
No, 100%. Alien, what is your sign? Even though you don't care about signs, probably. But what is your sign? I don't care about signs.
Scorpio.
No.
No, she's a Leo. Aries.
Oh.
You know, you seem like an Aries. Because you're always...
March.
You're always hiding.
19th, 20th?
You're always hiding. You're always...
I did use a fortune cookie to pick my Powerball numbers, though, the other night.
Oh, how did that work out for you, idiot?
Not good.
What the fuck? I mean, like, literally, we know you didn't win the Why? Oh, you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna get my dollar's worth. I did the Powerball. I'm getting my dollar's worth. Blah. Ugh, God, garbage.
$30 worth.
Hey, mute your shit, dude.
I think Brian's testosterone's kicked in.
That's hilarious. You think? You think that's what it is? You think what?
Yeah,
right.
and
Okay.
you really want to take it out on me, but you can't.
What? What you say? Wait. What the fuck did you just say? You see that what I did there? Wow. You know what's funny is that Janice has been acting like she's been on T the last couple of days, and I think she's trying to mimic me, and it's interesting. We gotta really focus our time on her. We're gonna test her T levels.
Yeah, but what's your moon sign?
I bet you they're off the hook. Eon, have you ever tested your T levels with the air conditioning turned off?
No, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious too.
Do you think you're high
I've had
T or low T?
My uric acid tested. Probably like average T, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit low.
What's uric acid?
I don't know. It's something my doctor said to have tested, that and vitamin D. My vitamin D is very low.
Yeah, everyone's
So,
vitamin D
because
is
I don't
low.
like the sun very much.
No, everyone's vitamin D is
So I
low.
took a bunch of vitamin D, and I get like vitamin B12 shots too. I really like them.
Yeah,
B12
those are
complex
good. Yep,
injections.
that's good. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I highly recommend it.
All right, turn off your air conditioning. Dance, have you ever got your levels tested? Probably not. Like, not since the SATs or something.
Well, I was homeschooled, so.
Oh, so you never.
I'm just freeballing out here.
So you're more like, hey, can you collect these Amazon packages? Like being homeschooled, was it more like you know, the color purple, where you're like caring for the house when your parents were working?
It was more so I had books, and then, okay, so my mom and my grandma were my teachers. Then when my dad left, and my mom had to work more with mainly my grandma, but then my brother came along, so then my grandma had to focus more on my brother. So it was like, here's your assignments you have to do. This is what you have to learn. Teach yourself. Figure it out. So
Now,
it's kind of like,
that's kind of cool. You
was
seem
terrible.
like actually way smarter than you should be. But I don't know how many
Life
times you
has
played Grand
given me
Theft Auto and you're
experiences.
like, wait, you're one of the best drivers I've ever met. And they're like, I'm 6 years old. Please help me.
I'm
you
not
ever-
a good driver.
Did you ever, I mean, that's interesting. Do you think that you missed out, like, having friends at a young age, you know, like, talking to people? Or did you, like, make sure you went to a mall and just grabbed people's hands when they were walking around?
So I would definitely say that being homeschooled, definitely affected my social life. One thing that did help was because of being in dance at a young age and I was a competitive dancer, I was able to make friends with my classmates in dance. But through that, I didn't get along with everybody else. They kind of bullied me. So I was like, all right, we're not really going to be friends. I made a few friends along the way, but I ended up meeting a lot of people when we went to like conventions and stuff. I'm actually going to a convention next weekend for dance.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm able to meet a lot of people that way.
Where you?
Yeah, so
where at?
I won't be here around next weekend. Greensboro, yes. I always get Greenville and Greensboro mixed up. I'll be in Greensboro.
What if I invited 100,000 people to Greensboro to watch you dance?
It would be pretty difficult because it's not really like a performance. It's more so of like classes and stuff. So
Yeah, but from
they're
trees.
gonna hold
But
a
from
Miss
trees.
Dance and Mr. Dance.
But like,
with
what if
binoculars.
we're hiding in trees with binoculars?
With
And we're
binoculars.
spying on you. 100,000
Well, we're gonna be
people
inside,
spying on you.
so-
Yeah,
That
what if
sounds
we
like
get
Red Bane's
like
fan
the
base.
IP addresses?
Well, we're gonna be inside, and the dance rooms that we dance in don't have windows. So if you're able to figure that out, I'd be more impressed than I was scared.
What if we all get body paint? We get completely naked.
As you should be.
And we all get body painted to look like chairs in a high school somewhere.
Oh my God. You know, I would probably hear your laugh from afar.
Yeah,
I'd be like, I would hear your laugh from afar. I'd be like, where's this fucker at? I'd be like, where's this?
Yeah, but what if we all have our mouths duct taped and we have chest cams on all the weird coaches that are like grabbing their crotches when you're dancing?
Oh my God. Then I'm gonna be thinking about this next weekend. Next weekend, I'm gonna be at the freaking convention and be like, "Where's he at?
You gotta make a blog about it, and you have to upload it to a YouTube page. And then when you come back from this, we can watch it on VR Virtual Red Band. We can watch it in VR chat and promote your YouTube channel. But you should blog your weekend because you gotta get like." All the coaches looking at you going,
I am not a blogger.
Yeah, but what if we send you a GoPro camera and you have a GoPro camera like attached to your like forehead that looks like, you know, typical things that you would have. Like,
oh yeah, that would go over really well. I'd be over here like, hi guys, about to go to dance class, gonna stretch my feet. And then after dance class, it'd be like, I'm gonna die. Take me home.
Well, I'm glad you answered it that way because we just found out you're no snitch. We don't like snitches. And so everything I was saying was just to see if you would snitch. So, Yonder, if Yonder's still here, Yonder will get your information. And Yonder likes when people come to his house and dance sometimes.
Hell yeah.
I do like ballet.
You know what do you make of me? What kind of guy do you think I am? You know? What kind of fella do you think I am? I don't do those kind of dances like it's going to be something provocative. Just what about me says that I would just
it's so funny,
have those people over to my house to do those types of dances?
It's so fun.
What kind of
sorry, you're just gonna have a stage ready. You're just gonna have a stage ready for me and just perform a whole tap routine like Gene Kelly. Just
like Gene Kelly. You have umbrellas, you're twirling and shit, and hopping over like puddles.
Darling. I love my ragtime.
Exactly. Bro, actually, I had to do a paper on Gene Kelly because being a company member, like being competitive in dance, we had to try out each year to make sure like we still qualified for the team. And we always had to do some form of written work. We either had to make a poem about dance, we had to do like a research paper about a person or a dancer that we looked up to. And one of my papers was about Gene Kelly.
Oh.
Because I looked up to him as like a tap dancer. Yeah.
One of my coworkers' ex-girlfriend, but he still lives with her, was in a backup dancer in a Michael Jackson video.
That's awesome. I would love to be.
Yeah, but they're like they hate each other, but they still live together.
I would love to be a background dancer. That would be so cool.
He just met her on Lyft.
I was actually in a flash mob.
Bro, I'm a background dancer, which means that if I try to dance, I will end up on the ground on my back.
Yeah, I was on the news though. That's like probably my cool thing is that I was on the news. We did at the convention we did. Actually, the convention I'm going to next weekend. When I was a student, I was a YDA member, which means I was a youth dance ambassador. And we were able to do get together, and we practiced a whole performance thing. And we were in Georgia, and we went to like the town square, and we started playing music, and there was a whole bunch of different news stations that came out, and we performed like a whole flash mob. It was really cool.
That's cool. I used to be able to do that thing where I put my legs behind my neck, you know, where you would like put your right leg behind your neck, your left leg in your neck, and you just roll it around and shit like that. Haven't been able to do that since I was 17.
I used to be able to do that.
17, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? What doing? What legs behind what?
Yeah, I could take my leg and put my right leg behind my head, and then I could put my left leg behind my head, and then I would like fall over my like.
What the fuck? Really?
Yep.
Brian actually is surprisingly
Unfortunately, I had a
flexible.
teacher that was like messed up my hips and everything. They didn't do stretches how they were supposed to. So one of our stretches we did was that like we would lay on the floor, we put our legs up against the wall, and we would like go like let our legs fall like a split and like use gravity to like help our leg muscles become more flexible. And she would come along and stand on top of our legs and put her whole body weight on top of us and stand.
Oh my god!
That's a horrible.
Yeah, she ended up not.
What a big
she was
bitch.
not a good teacher. She ended
Holy
up
shit.
leaving. Like, obviously, she was let go. But yeah, because of that, a lot of me and my class have hip issues because of that teacher.
Hell yeah, that's like.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
a
god! And
bitch.
sue her.
Yeah, you should sue the shit out of that
Yeah.
shit.
She.
Yeah, sue that dumb
I
bitch.
ended up. I was able to I rework my hip muscles and stuff and build the strength back up and flexibility back up to where like it would overcompensate from where they were messed up. But
How old
yeah,
were you
for a
guys
time I
when
was
that
messed up for a
happened?
little bit. Ooh, that's a good question. I think I was probably about I was 7. Okay, so hang on. It's the 7th year at dance. I was about 10 years old.
Fuck
Oh,
that lady.
Jesus.
Standing on
That's
top of
fucked
a
up.
Yeah,
child?
so before
What?
Yeah, so that
actually-
was
Bruh.
before
Like,
we
that's
had hit
super
puberty
sus.
and everything.
No, he called
Yeah,
it
it was before we
stretching.
had all hit puberty. So by the time we had all hit puberty,
Wow.
all of our hips were like all messed up.
You know,
Wow.
Alien had it figured out. I'm appalled too.
You know, there's
Yeah.
not a reason to go to Chick-fil-A
alien
on a
just
Sunday,
dipped.
but I think we should all meet there, and then we can go to the churches, and we can make this happen.
You know, I've driven through that. I've driven through that area from time to time on the way to Wilmington. I stop off and just, I just give her a piece of my mind.
Oh, she was definitely definitely a good talking to her, to say the least.
Oh, boy, a stern talking to, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
That happened.
yeah,
These
everyone's
days
fine
it goes
now.
viral.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you should make it a TikTok, and if you want to have like free money,
Just be like, this bitch.
no, like tell your story, like make it a story, like part 1 of my story, and it's just you sitting there with like a bunch of
No,
like
we should go.
like
I
a
should do
plastic
it. You're gonna know exactly what
around
I'm
your
talking
face,
about.
like you're like getting suffocated, and you just see the steam of your breath every time you say a word, like you're about to die.
You guys might know what I'm talking about. Cassie, I think you might know what I'm talking about. I should do it like very 2017 style, where like people made the YouTube videos with the index cards. It was black and white videos with like sliding back and forth with the words, and they would like. Do you
Or
know what I'm
that.
talking about? That's what I should do.
Or that.
Yeah.
The funniest one was this
sad
redneck.
music in the background.
This
It's like,
redneck.
And she's just flipping the papers.
Yeah, blah, blah,
I remember
blah,
when those
blah.
videos were so popular.
Do you remember
I
the
didn't
one
know
where
it
the
gets a
redneck guy
format.
was
I
standing there
still
holding
kinda-
one?
Yeah, bring it back.
The guy was like, a lot of
bring it
people
again.
think that because I speak Southern and I talk slow, that means I'm stupid. And then he removed the
I know
one,
exactly what
the
you're
back
talking
one,
about.
and then it was the same sign again. It was just, he kept.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh!
so
But
high.
knowing that, if I was to start doing that again, they would think like the kids nowadays would be like, we should make these retro videos.
Didn't they do that with like pets too, to like shame pets? Like
Yes.
you hold up index cards and the dog would be like, I peed on the living room carpet. I'm sorry."
Yes.
Yeah. I like to eat cat poop, or yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, all you
Are
have
you
to
still playing
do,
with your finger tracking too?
all you have to do is go to Staples.
Clap now.
All you have to do is go to Staples and buy
actually-
a pack of index cards, and every time your pet comes up to you, you pull out one index card and put it right in front of its fucking face and like block him off using a little fucking piece of paper that costs you 2 cents, and it ruins his day.
Have you, Janice, seen the TikTok where there's a guy who acts like different dog breeds, and he did Shih Tzu.
I don't think so. Well, that sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah.
First of all,
I
he's
think
spot
so.
on. I don't know how he does it, but he does 10 different breeds. I can't remember all the major ones. Lab,
I think I remember
Doberman,
Golden Retriever
Husky,
and German
Chihuahua.
Shepherd.
Yeah, does them all. And then he does Shih Tzu. I can't remember exactly. I wanted to share it in the Discord because I thought you guys would really like it, but I think I probably forgot. And I think it's TikTok. I think I actually saw it on YouTube, but...
Do you guys remember this old YouTube video that went viral? It was like this one guy that had the table made out of like cardboard boxes, and he would be like, how I think different animals would eat and stuff, and it was like the alligator, and he like goes, well, my hand tracking just goes like this, and like completely ruins the table.
Yeah.
And then there's like the whale, and he jumps and lands on top of the table.
Yeah. I do remember that video.
How about where the
that
dog
video
has
is
like
so
2 arms, but it's like human arms, and it's like the guy's like making the dog's head like eat.
Yeah, they eat like
Yes,
dinners.
I know exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like the German,
that's a
it's like
throwback
the
video.
Weimaraner.
Yeah.
So
Do you guys remember the video of a horse fucking a gay guy in the ass and then he died?
Mr. Hands?
Yeah.
Mr. Hands?
Janice has never seen Mr.
Bro.
Hands.
Mr. Hands.
Dude, David Flores did a joke about that the other night at an open mic that was fucking hilarious, dude.
What do you
Can you
say?
say it? Are you allowed to?
Don't say it.
I don't
don't
want
say it. Yeah,
to
don't say it.
because
Don't
it's
say
his
it.
joke.
Yeah, don't say it.
Dude,
Also, I
it's
don't
so
want to. I
good.
don't want to know about it because I grew up in Mr. Hands. Me and Joe would just drive around and watch it while we're driving down the highway, and we had like free fleshlights during those years. So we just had boxes of fleshlights, and we didn't have to clean them. We just threw them out the window, like, oh, we'll get a new one in the back.
Oh my gosh.
See.
Speaking of weird stuff, okay, this has a point. But do you guys remember that viral thing of the jar with the My Little Pony? I'm not going to go into detail, but you'll know what I'm talking about. The jar with the My Little Pony figurine inside?
No, I don't.
No.
Anybody there?
Oh my gosh, hang on.
All right, so
how do I explain this
this is
discreetly?
this
It
is a
was
flag.
jar that
Eon
had a
had
small
to
My Little
leave.
Pony figurine in it, and it had a My Little Pony figurine in it, and a guy that was doing this I just muted myself by accident. Okay, doing this project, decided that he was going to collect a certain specimen of his inside that jar.
I knew it.
And fill the jar up.
Men are
It's
so.
jizz.
You guys are so.
It's,
is it jizz
that's
or
never
pee?
going to happen.
It's jizz.
It's not jizz. It's a lie. It's a joke. It's a
It is.
fake.
I
It's
know,
a
it
fake.
is. There's
Fake
photos.
joke. No, I'm
There's
going to tell you
photos.
right
There's
now.
proof.
Hey, if you want to watch, I'll spray your face and you can collect it and imagine how long it will take you to fill a jar. Like just scrape it off the corners
But
of
listen,
it,
he
and you're going to be
said-
like, wow, it's going to take like
He's
20
dedicated.
years.
But listen, he said it took him 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, he's
to
lying
fill
to
up
you.
the jar.
He's
It was in a
lying to
small
you.
jar.
You're in North
And maybe he has
Carolina.
those
It's a
giant
lie.
photos.
believe it.
Hey.
There's photo proof.
Oh my
But
God.
listen,
Oh my God. I'm going to do the
regardless of
same
whether
thing
it's
to you
true or
tomorrow.
not, there is so me and a couple of my friends were jumping some horror maps and doing them. And
Horror
there was
maps?
one that yes, I told you this has a weird point. I told you this has a weird point.
No,
we
he
were
thinks
jumping
you said
horror world
whore.
maps.
Whore.
No, horror, thriller.
Horror maps. Oh, okay. They said horror maps. I'm like, oh God, she's squirting all over the place.
No. Horror. Whoa, I'm moving. Okay. Horror
All right.
maps.
All right.
And we were jumping through a few worlds like that. And we jumped into this one world that looked like it was going to be a pretty scary map. Oh, it was scary, all right. And in VR. And we went there and realized that we didn't realize where we were at. And then we're looking around. And then we start seeing huge hentai posters on the wall. And we turn around and we see this computer and realize we're on a desk. And we look, I just lagged. But we realized that we were standing in the jar.
Whoa!
That was that. There is a world here. It is on VR chat. Like, I just went to this the other day, and I was like, nope, get me out! Get me out!
Wow. Should we go there?
Have you guys heard of the... Have you guys heard of the...
I can take you guys there if you want to.
The box
in my recent.
Yeah, send it, put a portal down, but put it Friends Plus.
Wait, box of cum?
Yeah, so there's this famous Reddit thread. It's
Right
like
after
Reddit
she
Hall of
talked.
Fame, where it was like on Ask Reddit, under Ask Reddit, I think. And someone started talking about their box of cum and how they just kept it under their bed
That's
for like
bullshit.
years and years
That's
and
just
years.
one guy that's making this whole thing. That's creepy. Some dude that lives
Brian,
in
I
West
know it sounds
Hollywood.
too good to be true, but
listen,
it's real.
When we go to this world, a video is going to play. We have to stay there for a little bit because it's a timed map. But there will be a video that plays on the desktop, like on the desk. There's a desktop that shows the video, and it has photos of these jars, and you can tell that it is this.
All right,
specimen.
let's go.
Wait.
I want to see it.
We're gonna look at some cum together.
All
We're
right.
gonna
Yeah,
be.
let's all go come
We're
out.
gonna be really good friends after this.
Old cum.
We're getting real close right now.
It's some North Carolina shit.
We're all just old cum.
Now, by the way, North Carolina's a little different than the rest of the United States. So what she's gonna show us is like some North Carolina shit. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, this is like
it is
Myrtle
not.
Beach after
No, it is
hours.
not. Okay. So listen, this map sounds completely normal. This is the description. The world is called The Room, and the bio in this map is psychological horror map. Horror map that was started after Spookality 2022, made in roughly 2 days. So this is... It sounds legit,
Okay.
but then you get there and it's like, oh...
All right, take us there.
All right, come on, little one.
This
Drop
is
the
weird.
portal.
There we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Come time.
Okay. All right. This
Here we
might be
go.
it for
Come
me.
on, here we go. Come on, Eon. Eon, air conditioner. It's gonna be hot here.
I wasn't invited, and I'm not friends with her. So I
No,
can
it's
follow
Friends
somebody.
Plus. You should be able to go in there. I'll invite you. All right?
All right.
God damn!
Everybody, wait.
Cassia!
Just
But
hold
wait.
your horses.
Oh,
Janice,
what
maybe you
got?
should, like, have a hot
Let's just have a
avatar.
moment of silence for what we're all about to experience.
Hold on, Janice. Maybe
Yeah, let's
Janice.
just be quiet.
Janice, maybe you should be like a hot avatar. You know, like why are you a hot dog? I came in on in Cassia's thigh gap. Like I loaded in right here, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I look at you, and you're a hot dog.
Yeah, but then you look at Janice in real life, and it makes sense. You know, somebody told me that they did like well, this doesn't hold up in your case, but they said that girls who were more confident in real life dressed less slutty in VR chat. Who knows if that's bullshit? But
Janice in real life dresses in
I'm
all.
not very confident in real life.
Yeah. Janice
You're so
dress.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Janice literally dresses in like
I'm not
my
very
shorts
confident in
and my shirts that I'm about
Okay,
to throw
that's-
away, and she's like, "Oh, it's a soft shirt,rt," and it literally says
Okay, so you
Manscaped.
do.
I'm just very technologically lazy, so I'm just sticking with this. That's what it is.
It is cute though. It is.
Yeah. And it matches me, or I think it's just like it just feels like me now, and it's part of the brand now. You know, like it's part of the opening or whatever. So
Yeah.
True.
You get attached.
I kinda like it.
Crazy.
yeah. So now I just
The avatar I used to wear that you guys met me and got removed. Sad.
What was the
That's what
avatar?
I'm showing this one.
Being naughty.
Well, no, okay, so the first time they made it, it had NSFW toggles. But then they removed the NSFW toggles and it was just regular version of it. And it was such a good avatar. I loved it. It was one of my favorites. And there was like a black and red version of it that I was really like special to my heart. I loved that one. But they both just got removed. I don't know why they got removed.
You could probably find it again.
I know.
What did it look like? I would love to remember. Do you remember what episode of Virtual Red Band it was that we met? Because
I don't know.
I would love to
I could
look
probably
at
go
your
look.
avatar.
If you give me just a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, go look. I want to
will
see
go
what the
look on my
avatar
phone right
was.
now.
I bet we can find it for you.
Yeah, so it was a candy avatar. I know that was the avatar base model, I'm pretty sure, because that's my favorite avatar model. Is the candy. Which is my like
Candy.
I really wish I could find it again.
Yeah, like I have a
because
panda
Yeah,
base.
it's my favorite. Mhm. So let me see if I can look at my history and I'll see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. A lot of avatars disappear, and it sucks. It's like, oh, I didn't think that would ever disappear. Or worlds. That was the weirdest thing lately. A lot of worlds are disappearing.
Are they?
Yeah.
A lot of the artists,
Yeah, I have-
they like to put them up to test them, and then once they've tested them, they take them down. And then
Yeah, because
they
we're
kinda
like,
sell
oh,
them
we're
or
making
use
a
them as profile or
PS5 game right now. We're just testing you bitches. You're not going to do this forever. You have to buy this PS5 game that we're changing all the graphics for, but it was just you walking into this room that we're testing. You know what I mean? VR chat is beautiful because it's free and anyone can do it, but 100%, this is like VR chat makes all their money on like, oh, you want to test a video game out? All right, we'll change some of the graphics. Do like, oh, you're just like walking around Jurassic Park right now. That's cool. You know what I mean? But it's straight up testing grounds for real video games that will come out soon. Is there like a level that you remember that you can't go to anymore that you're like, oh man, one day I wish I can go back there? Zen, like, was there like a world that you went to that is not available anymore that you think about all the time?
I don't know about think about it all the time, but I was looking forward to where it would go as a Breath of the Wild world, and they like were redoing all of like the first part of Breath of the Wild. And,
Yeah,
but it's I can't find it.
Yeah, there's a lot of those franchise worlds that come out, but if you like friend it, or I guess even when it gets banned, you'll still be able to go there. Dancer, you ever go to a world that you can't go to anymore and you think about? Oh, you gotta like finish your blowjob or whatever you're doing. Cassio, is there a world you've been to?
Yeah, she's probably muted.
No, she's just doing a
Oh,
blow.
I am muted. I've been sitting here talking and didn't even realize. I'm currently looking for the video that I was in.
Is there a level in VR chat, though, that you used to love to go to and you miss and it's been deleted or whatever?
There was a Avatar world. I enjoyed the Avatar creator. I don't remember what it was called, but I actually really liked the Avatar creator, and they just took down their world and all their avatars and just left it be. And just there was really no explanation or anything. They just took everything down.
He works.
But it was a pretty cool world. Not only was it like it had cool avatars and everything,
now.
but the world itself was cool.
He works for Apple now. Just think of that. Cassio,
Do you remember the name? Because I wonder if it's the same world that I'm thinking of.
I wonder.
I don't
Asitani.
remember the name of it.
God, how much money
Where all
do you
the
ladies
avatars
make
club-
from this world? Just kidding.
I don't think it was that.
Do you remember,
Damn.
Cassio, your favorite world?
Okay, a world that I would like to go to that I can't?
No, I'm saying
'cause-
like a world that like used to love to go to, and it's now like gone, like it's deleted from VR chat. But you remember going to and you liked. Yeah, you do. You know you have one.
No.
You
Okay,
just
okay. Give me a
like
second.
You're trying to restart right now.
Oh.
You know what, Cassio? I'm gonna go back to you.
I concur.
I'm gonna go back to you. Toad, do you remember a world that you can't go to anymore?
No.
Nope. All right.
No.
Yonder, do you remember a world that
Oh
you...
yes, the,
I remember what
the
episode it
raindrops
was.
world.
It's
The
raindrops world.
The raindrops world. The world that there was just rain coming down, bouncing on drums and like
and
any
you can
piece
make
of
your
metal.
own percussion.
That's not around anymore.
That sounds cool.
That's not around anymore.
So I found the episode.
Oh.
It's episode 514.
514.
Towards the end of the video.
Was that a PC only world?
I think so, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
You know, the world that I miss was that world that was Mario and King Kong or Donkey Kong pissing into each other's mouths, and Mr. Blue Sky was playing over and over. And do you remember that? Like there was a giant Mario and a giant Donkey Kong, and they were each like pissing into each other's mouths from across the map. And Mr. Blue Sky was playing, and it was like
You know what, there's actually a world
giant Shrek with a
that I wonder if I got
SpongeBob
taken
head.
down.
Yonder,
Like, it was
you're sober.
fucking-
You're sober, Yonder.
Do you remember that world though? You remember the one we're talking about?
Nope.
Oh, it's still up.
Mr.
There's a
Blue Sky
Shrek
world.
strip club I went to.
You guys remember
It
that?
was interesting.
Remember that King of the Hill world where it was just like Hank Hill going crazy? That shit. I love
Clouds.
that.
Clouds.
Crazy. Is that?
Hey guys, should we go
Ocu-
look at
Is that Oculus?
My Little Pony jizz jar?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Okay. So
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
master.
press start.
Oh, Toe.
Hold on, turn up your world
I'm so
volume.
nervous.
Are we ready? Here we go.
Turn up your world volume.
Yeah, I'll go first. I don't get scared.
There's not jump scares.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the heck?
Okay.
And
Wait.
if you look down, we are currently walking in semen.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, I love
the
semen.
reflection. That's kind of cool.
Wait, why do you think it's
And then
semen
there's
on
It
there?
looks like me in the.
That's
That's
Rainbow
gross.
It
Dash.
looks like me on the screen.
How
doesn't
do
that kinda look
attract
like
a
me?
goth girl?
What?
Oh, look, Gigi wrote an
On the
article.
screen.
What the hell are you guys talking about? You're seeing something different than me.
Does GG stand for goth girl?
No, Gigi wants a
guess.
goth girl.
Yeah.
Gigi, by the way,
stands
is
for- I won't
Gigi
out his
is
name,
a
but it's
goth
his
girl.
name.
by the way, Gigi's an 80-year-old
that's true.
woman, and
Wow, this reflection is good.
yeah, it's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know, then there's just Rainbow Dash and Twilight
Okay, so-
Sparkle.
She's from
Would it be-
she's from Gorin Logan.
Would it be problematic if a guy had these posters on his walls?
Absolutely, 100%.
Well, this one right here, I love. This one
Yeah,
right
yeah, that would be
here,
weird.
I
That's
love.
I mean, Cassio, you do see this over here, right? Like the whole two pony on pony situation over here.
Where?
To your left,
I don't see
right
the pony
there.
on pony.
I don't see pony pony. You're looking
Right
for
there.
pony
Even
pony.
ironic.
Damn,
Okay.
she's looking for pony pony. This is like, oh yeah, don't you hate these pony pony shit? You dance. You love pony. You love ponies fucking.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you
no,
do.
I do not.
You like to watch
No, I do
animals
not.
fuck,
No,
don't
I
you?
don't.
You
No.
like a horse wearing a strap on, fucking a sheep.
Or just what about two
No.
horses together?
What the hell's going on over there?
No.
Is there people yelling?
Yeah, it seems like there's
Yep.
people yelling
Yeah.
over there.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's his
that's
parents
creepy as fuck.
fighting. It is.
Oh shit, that just made this
Oh my
so
god,
much
it's
more
his parents
sad.
fighting. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm scared
Yeah,
now.
and his
I'm
door's
scared now.
open, and
Let's get out
his
of here.
door's open, and he's got a jar of jizz sitting out.
I mean, there's already a jar over there.
It's his parents
On the shelf, there's
fighting,
2 jars
guys.
over
That's
there.
fucked up. And this is his room, and this is just.
No, Dancer is fucking
I mean,
the
if my
stepdad
child
here.
had this all over his walls, I would fight too.
Dancer is fucking the
What?
stepdad here.
What? This is so depressing.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's what I just heard.
Only thing I'm fucking is stupid.
Hey-o.
Oh god, a thing just popped up.
What?
Yep, here we go.
Okay.
This is how
Oh, Janice!
really
It's
was.
Janice! It's just Janice over and over again.
This world is so well done.
You gotta wait until this is just a music video. You gotta
I
wait
like
till the
this.
actual
Oh, dear.
YouTube
I like
video
this.
starts.
Something scary's gonna happen.
See,
Remember,
I like
this is a
this.
scary world, you guys.
No, it's not. It's not scary.
Nah,
though.
it's a
I
psychological.
don't see nothing.
It's a psychological
It's,
horror map.
yeah.
There's no jump scares or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, it's
It
psychological.
is already scary. Like I'm.
I mean, I
already-
think this is pretty fucking scary.
I'm frustrated. I can't see what it's doing.
Well, just watch on the stream, I guess.
It sucks. You can't see it.
How do you not see this shit?
Oh, interesting time for Eon to come back. Hmm.
Wow.
Oh, you wanted
yeah.
to check this out, huh?
Yeah, my.
Yeah,
Oh,
you dirty
yeah,
freak.
Mitch.
Are you a nasty little pervert? You like this?
God, what the hell?
Do you
Her
like the
voice
little
changed.
tits?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love cartoon titties. Where?
Everywhere.
Cassio's S side is showing.
Wow. I feel like I'm at a strip club right now.
I don't know what that means. My ass.
I feel like I'm at a real strip
My
club right
coaching.
now. What the hell?
You're an S or an M.
I have no more ice left? What happened to the other ice? What are we watching right now? This is horrible.
Can you imagine if you
Goes on for
had
a
a
while.
child and they came out like this?
Ah, no.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
weird because this didn't
I would
play
be
the
like,
last
I
time.
failed.
So I wonder if it's different every time.
Well, I think it's all about IP addresses, and when we look at your IP addresses, we find a lot of interesting things, including I can't break this epic part of this song, you know what I mean? Well, we also found a
Animal
lot.
husbandry.
We found a lot of interesting downloads, like a lot of safe cracking.
We honestly
videos
might could
on
go ahead if we
YouTube.
wanted to go ahead and watch the other video. We might could respawn and I can drop a new instance. Cause the one that we were at, cause we all crashed out, so we had to reload into a new instance. And the fighting happened the first time, and then we all crashed out because
You know
of
what? You know what we have
one
to
of
do?
our friends' buddies jumped in.
You know
and
what
was
we have to
crashing.
do? We have to. You know what we have to do? Janice, you
The
gotta
other
come up.
video started instantly.
Janice, you gotta come up here immediately, and we gotta all go to meat grinder real quick.
No, I want to
Yep.
see the other instance.
Wait, is it gonna play?
It's not
It
gonna
might
play.
play.
It's not gonna play.
There's a YouTube video that plays.
Nap
I
time.
kind of wish I could read that.
Janice,
Someone
you gotta
making
come up
that
here and
noise?
do meat
How
grinder.
to attract a goth girl.
Yeah, what is that noise?
Yeah, that's knocking.
Okay, that's not one of us.
Cam's here.
No, yeah, it's not us.
Oh, you like this, you
That
little
I-
freak? Cam? You little dirty, nasty boy?
Oh
the hell
yeah,
is-
wait.
what the hell is
Somebody
she
knows
doing?
what somebody else's kink is.
What the hell is she
It's
doing?
freaking me out.
He just got off. Said, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is this all about?
Yeah, there's gonna be a YouTube video that plays. He does a interview with the guy that created the jar, and he shows like, cause there's videos of him like filling the jar, apparently.
Nope. No, there's not. It's
Wait
all
a minute
fake.
now. I
It's all
was
fake.
told all
This
of
is
those
all
videos
fake.
were
This
deleted.
is all fake.
This
Oh,
is
there
not.
it is.
It's
There
not
it
gonna
is.
show a video.
Oh.
No, this is the song again. Hang on. Respawn and we'll drop a new instance to this world because the other videos. I'll drop a new instance.
Do Friends Plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hey, air conditioning, mute.
Boom. There we go.
Here we go.
Woo.
What the hell?
Oh, I got in first.
Hey, I'm hiding behind you, Zen. If you have to kill Toe, you have to kill her. Oh, hi.
Hi.
You should just undo that.
They're waiting on...
What?
Yonder.
You should just undo the setting where it mutes you automatically when you go into
No, I like it. I like it.
Give it a minute and then it should play.
I actually like that setting, Toe. Because every time I come into a world, I say some shit, and everyone on YouTube can hear it, but
he
you guys can't.
He can still join. It'll just be out of sync for him.
Like, what I said is like, hey, Zen, I'm going to hide behind you. Protect me, sweet, sweet bitch.
Oh.
Alright. In a little bit, it should...
What?
That's the creepiest thing here.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing? You hear that air conditioning over there? It's not her air conditioning bitch. Who's not even in the room.
Did you guys
there he
also
is.
fall asleep to the sound of your parents fighting as a child?
Nope.
I thought you were gonna say fucking.
I did not.
Yeah.
Our house was
That shit brought me
too
back.
big.
I was like, man, I forgot how much that sucks.
Our house was too big. But I did hear my mom after like they got divorced. My mom got railed by Dave Thomas, and Dave used to go like a pig.
Oh my gosh. I have a story to share while we wait for the YouTube videos to play. So, okay, I have a friend. He is gay, and we had a bunch of our friends come over and stay the night at our house. And so our friend left, and when he came back, all of my friends had to go to work. I didn't have work that day, but he had to come back and get his stuff because he left for work early, so he just came back to get his stuff. And he walks in the door, and he was like, oh my gosh, I have to tell you something. I was like, what? And he said that morning he got a weird phone call, and he was like, who is calling me this early? And so he walked outside, and apparently it was one of the guys that he had just had like a one-night stand with. And so he had this one-night stand with this guy, and he got a call from him. He was like, why are you calling me? He answers, and then the guy was like, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm going to prison. I had to tell somebody. And he's like, why are you telling me? You know, this is weird. And then the phone gets passed to another guy, and he said, I forget what his name is, but you'll know it's the guy on How to Catch a Predator. But the guy that's on, the guy, yeah, so, yes, Chris Hansen. He was like, yeah, he was like, this is Chris Hansen. He's like, we're calling to tell you that we caught your buddy here talking to minors, and we just wanted to know if you're gonna be, are you good friends with him? And my friend was like, no, we're not really friends. I wouldn't even say we're really acquaintances, you know, like, we've only met up like one time. I don't know why he chose to call me. Probably because he didn't want to call anyone as close to his out of embarrassment or something. He's like, well, we just wanted to get this guy some help. We wanted to know if you were going to make sure that he went and got some like psychiatric help or something. And he was like, I mean, I don't really talk to him. He was like, I mean, I wish the best for him, but if he's doing those kinds of things, you know. And then, so, yeah, my friend came to my house to get the rest of his stuff and was like, yeah, I just got a phone call from...
Now, when this shit happens, do you question your friendships? I mean, are you like, well, I met that guy behind us 7-Eleven, and I met this guy at a park. I met this at a children's playground. Like, who are these people that you're friends with? And like, it's
this
really,
is not the video.
It's like kind of.
Rugrats.
I wonder if a different video plays. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There could be.
Like if it's different for everybody. Yeah, that's really upsetting.
You just got like the ultimate creepy one. No, we're just getting like weird kid creepy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, we just harmonized our yes.
Yeah.
We did.
And then we all become birds. Are you ever scared that you're going to become a bird? I feel like when you die, you become a bird. I feel like when you die, you become a bird. Like if you like literally die and you're in a nest, and you're like, oh my God, feed me your pudding, dumb bird. Like you definitely you just change. Like, oh, I'm a bird now. But you know what a bird is. You're like, I'm going to try to eat this food from my mom that she's like eating worms. It's like a YouTube video. Like I'm eating crushed worms now. This is great. But I am alive again, I guess.
Would you be an egg first or just a bird right away?
No, just you are immediately a bird. No, it's immediately a bird. There's no egg. There's no eggs. Eggs have nothing to do with birds. By the way, all eggs that have birds in it are fake eggs.
All birds are robots controlled by the government.
No, all eggs are fake. You're gonna find out eggs are fake in the future. You shouldn't know about it now, but eggs are actually chicken and the egg. No. The eggs are fake. All right.
Eggs are flat.
Eggs are not flat.
Oh
no.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. This is different than what happened when we were here.
Okay.
I think it's
very unsettling.
I don't like
I
it.
think it was supposed to make you
Oh my
think
God!
that-
They just SWAT just killed everybody in Rugrats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They're gonna scoop the babies up. Now they're orphans. Dobby, no.
You know, recently I got like 24 eggs from Costco, and it's only been like 6 days, and Janice has gone through 12 of them, and
Hell yeah,
she's not even eating them, man. Like she's like doing something with these eggs. Like I'm like, wait, what happened to all these eggs? And literally she's not eating these eggs. So I don't know what Asians do with eggs, but they're doing something. You're using eggs for something. And I don't know what they are, but you've been a little feisty this week. And what are you doing with all these eggs, Toe?
I like how if I've been feisty this week, your first question is to ask what I've been doing with the eggs.
I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Like you, like I saw you trying to like hide, like throwing away that carton of 24 eggs. Like literally, what I have. You ask me every night, like, you want rice and eggs? I'm like, no, stop asking me that. I hate this.
That's been there since like I don't know, like 2-3 weeks ago.
No, it has not. We literally went to Costco last week. How did you get rid of 24 eggs?
No, that's still in there. That's still in there. That was from before when I Amazon Fresh, like way back whenever that was.
Okay. How many
So
eggs a week do you say you use?
Maybe like 5.
5.
Depending.
That's
sometimes
it?
0.
That's a lie. That's a lie. She's not. She's trying to like hide her shit right now.
4 in one day. 4 or 5 in one day.
She's going through.
I could eat 4 or 5 in one day.
Yeah, she's going through 24 eggs a week.
I love it. It's such a good food. mean, I don't see what
it's
the
quick and
problem
easy,
is.
It's good protein.
Scrambled eggs with cheese? Come on now.
I think she's just like
It's easy and
cracking it open and
delicious.
pouring it in her vagina. I think she's using
You
eggs
eat right
as
out of
lube.
the pan, so you don't have to wash a plate.
I think she's using eggs as
Heard of
lube.
it.
Because recently she's also been buying celery sticks out of control. And I just find them in the bathroom like broken and like shredded. And I'm like, what's up with all that? And I'll put like peanut butter on them. But like, oh man, it seems like there's... Anyways.
All right.
Oh, that was a good save.
So...
I wish I liked celery. I hate raw celery.
I love
like
celery.
Celery with ranch?
Yeah, celery
I know,
and
I
ranch.
was gonna say celery
I
ranch
wish
is
good.
Peanut butter.
I wish I
celery
liked
and
it.
peanut
I don't know
butter.
why.
You don't like celery and peanut butter?
Maybe we should give it a try again. Like as a
I used to not like the texture,
full-grown
like the
adult.
stringy
Yeah.
texture. I
Stringy's
used to
bad.
not like it, but I like it now.
Crunch is worth it.
I love
Yeah,
like
I
like
agree.
if I get
I like
wings,
cooked
I'm more
celery.
excited about the celery and carrots. Mostly the celery though.
Nah, I
It's like
tear some
crunchy,
wings
it's
up.
crunchy ranch delivery systems. I love that shit.
I mean, if the crunchy is fried, I'm with you. A fried sauce delivery is like food perfection, basically.
Right.
Ooh, fried celery sticks. Does anyone make that?
I feel like that would.
Or tempura
Oh,
with
hold up.
celery? Has that ever been done? Or that's not
Tempura.
Tempura?
I made meatballs today.
You made meatballs. Well, what kind of meat?
It was this nice beef, so it was just beef. But the thing that I did differently is rather than just using breadcrumbs, I took like a bruschetta bun, one of those little crusty buns, and then I just like air fried it for a little while, and then blended it up so it's still like partial soft. There's like a lot of fluff to it, and so I used that as my breadcrumbs, and then I used one of like the local chicken eggs, and so you just ended up getting this like with some herbs mixed in. And then I ended up getting these really good meatballs, and then I quick fried them in oil to get like a brown crust, and then put a little sauce on them and put them in the oven. Really good.
Ugh,
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
that sounds so good. Was it? Yeah. How were they amazing? My mouth is watering.
Yeah, no, it was like a soft, fluffy texture of the meatball, but it was still like super meaty.
Janet's made awesome chili tonight. She also made it. What the hell?
Oh, it's a different. I guess it'll go cycle through the videos. Maybe.
It also was very chili. It was very spicy.
Yeah, it was a little too strong this time.
Yeah.
Maybe I used too many spices.
Do you guys like chili with beans or no beans?
Beans.
Beans.
Oh, beans.
Beans. Yeah.
I like chili with beans.
Yeah. Like it's weird
And
when
then I add
there's
like
chili
with
with
chili.
no
I
beans.
add like cheese and sour cream to it, and like mix it all
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm supposed to like it more with beans, and it's like more filler. But growing up, when I was a kid, like I didn't like it with beans, and I think about how trashy that is. That I was just eating
Meat juice.
ground beef with
Yeah,
that
you're just
sauce.
eating meat
That's what we
juice.
just
I don't
did
know.
today.
It's
Yeah, that's what Janet
Chili
just
sauce.
fed me
What is
tonight.
Sloppy Joe? Is that the same?
It's
And I forgot,
it's
like,
chili.
my
It's
celery
chili.
also
It's
had
chili.
celery in it.
Close. There's some vegetables in chili. Probably some corn in there, or some onions, and
I like it if there's more meat to bean ratio. If I'm
Oh
being
no,
honest.
it's supposed to be like 75% meat, 25% bean, and yeah, it's got to be like chunky and beany and
But I love
beery.
chili with
Put some beer in
cornbread.
there.
Ugh.
Hmm. You know what, Janice? I'm gonna make you my
so
famous
good.
chili, and it's literally not gonna be famous at all.
Because it's gonna be bushes.
No,
Wait, what?
it's just gonna be like how
Oh.
I grew up,
I like
and
bushes.
and I think I grew up like pretty white trashy, but it was beans, it was onions, it was beer, it was cheese. Like, no, you're given a bowl of it, and there's shredded cheese on top of it, and you're like, oh. It's kind of like, have you ever been to
chili pie?
Yeah, chili pie. Or have you ever been to what is it called with the chili mixed with the noodles? Skyline chili, like where it's like noodles and chili mixed together.
Yeah, it's like a Cincinnati thing. Isn't it? Don't they put like
Cincinnati?
Chocolate powder
like
in it or something?
spaghetti with
noodle chili on top of it. And if you think about spaghetti, like spaghetti, you always love like the meat spaghetti, you know, like and think of chili on top of spaghetti. Oh, it makes so much sense. And so there's a place that you can go in Ohio called Skyline Chili, and it's just, we're just putting chili on spaghetti. That's all it is. You're just eating the most meaty beanie.
Dude, speaking of Ohio, what's with all the Ohio memes on TikTok, like in the last week? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Everything is like Ohio inside joke. I don't know, maybe.
I did see this video. This video did play, and then the video played afterwards. So maybe it'll play this one, and then the next one will be the actual video, maybe.
Do you guys hear it?
Everything is about Ohio.
Yeah, you have to turn your volume up because it's quiet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm the chosen one. Well, someone's been watching The Matrix again. No, Mom. No. It means I'm a god. What are you? Can't you hear them, Mother? The bells.
This is awesome.
Finally, the harvest can commence. Take me now! I'm ready! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Do not be afraid. I've ascended to another plane. Minecraft waits for me now.
Oh, his butthole chin. Minecraft.
Hurry! Hurry now! Hurry! Come on! The world is so colorless, so empty and void of light. But not here.
Good butthole.
There is no limit to the possibilities.
Jesus butthole.
Imagination is king in this colorful world. I give my life to you, Minecraft.
Do you hear our parents fighting in the background while we're trying to watch this video?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Brings back memories.
No. Well.
Take me, oh Father. Oh Lord. Oh my.
Oh, look who's showing off. She remembers stuff. Oh, we get it. You got a brain. Goddamn, this is scary, you guys.
Hey, before you click off, why don't you click this button here and watch Monster Lab episode 1? Yeah, I get it. It's not a parody. I'm not gonna watch it. Just give it a try, for God's sakes.
What?
I think it just cycles through multiple videos, so I think.
I mean,
we're being forced to.
Everybody.
All right, you taking off, Eon?
Bye.
All right, well, turn off your air conditioner.
Yeah, I gotta go.
It's too cold in there. Your nipples are too long.
Maybe I'll get a new mic for next time.
You already got a new mic, remember?
A new mic.
Okay, you're gonna get a new mic.
Now.
All right. Interesting. Oh, Eon Flux. Isn't it weird when you say that you get a new mic and you didn't? Kind of weird. Like, that's like a creepy thing to say. Alright, well, let's talk about something else. Janice,
talking about Ian's mic.
Yeah, alright. Janice doesn't like the person standing next to the left of her. She's being self-conscious. She told me, she just texted me and just said, hey, do you wish I had the thigh gap like her, and I'm like, look at her thigh gap. Janice has probably the best thigh cap.
That's
in
zero.
VR chat.
That's zero
No,
true
no, no.
at all. I did not. I like you, Dancer Fly. I don't know why Brian's saying.
You could put like an Xbox or a PS5 in between, or I mean, that's just. We're just waiting for this.
PS5 shaped.
All right. What are we waiting for? Another video? Is that what we're waiting for?
We're gonna wait because we want to see cum.
We are in.
I mean, we don't have to stay.
I mean, if they're gonna show cum, we're gonna, yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm waiting in line at Disney World now.
I'm more just commenting on our degenerateness.
Yeah, and
we could always go to a world where you guys could search up.
This is the
here we go.
SpongeBob one. Oh God.
Ooh, what? This must be just one artist, huh? This one YouTube channel.
It's the same icon in the bottom left, so I'm assuming so.
Meat Canyon.
You can read that?
I was just gonna say that.
Varjo Aero, baby.
The eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that supposed to be them having sex?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. It's them fucking while this video is on the TV. Yep. 100%. That's what it is.
It doesn't sound like sex, like the cadence.
Yeah, but your sex is more like quiet because you've passed out. The second the first pump goes in, you pass out because you hit your head on the wall.
You're banging her out.
Can you imagine? Janice is like, oh yeah, I think sex is good, but she just passes out every time because she just hits her head on the wall.
You know, it's like people who go to sleep during a massage. I could never because I'm trying to like enjoy it, but
yeah, it's a waste of money.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, what
but
are you
some
doing?
people can't help it.
Those
fall
are
asleep,
rich
which
people
is
that
wild.
just need their muscles fixed.
That's true. It's always rich people.
Oh.
No. Rich people that just need their muscle fixed.
I love my job at the Krusty Krab. I wouldn't change it for anything.
Meat Canyon has a team. He shows this process for his videos on Twitch. Awesome.
Oh, he does.
Don't even know who this is. Love it though.
Yeah. Yeah, good work.
There's also an air conditioning unit.
Yeah, I thought that was Eon this whole time.
Yeah,
but
me
I
too.
just didn't hear it.
There's this air conditioning unit.
Hopefully, the next one is the one that's I'm talking about.
There's another one?
The interview with the real person.
We're trying to wait for the interview video because we don't know which, like, I didn't realize it just cycles through the random videos that he has chosen. But one of the videos that's on here is the interview that I was talking about.
You know what? I think it's time that we go
But I mean, we
somewhere.
could always try and go to another video,
No,
like go to another
we've-
world, and y'all could link the.
We've waited too long.
You know what I'm talking about?
All right, we'll wait. Hey,
It's
Janice.
222 exactly right now
Janice,
in California.
why don't you kill your fucking Oculus?
Holy shit, is it 4 something right now?
And you
Holy
come
shit.
up, hey Janice,
It
why don't
is
you come up
5:22
and
for me.
enjoy the new
Oh my
VR
God.
that's going on upstairs? I have one of the
Alright.
best headsets, best microphones, and best
Oh,
earphones.
Lord.
Come up here
Okay.
and watch this.
Oh.
Oh! Now, when it comes back, I want you guys to all tickle Janice.
Okay.
Oh, I hear her sneezing down the hallway already. Hold on, let me turn off camera mode. Anchor. No. This one, no camera.
Popular goth novels, the goth music, and watch goth. Learn more about
deal with all this.
goth, the subculture. Conversation. Or by asking out interests. Summarize what is back.
That was I heard that. That was a dumbass.
Yeah.
This is interesting. How else can I tighten it?
Back. Forward.
Is that as tight as it goes?
So, Janice, at the front, there's like right where your temples are. These two little wheel things. You wanna like, so you rotate them back. It kind of pulls the headset off, and if you rotate them forward, it locks the headset in. It's like a key to getting it to fit. You gotta like click it in.
Things at the or Brian, Zen's telling me there's things.
So they're like
side
at your
of the
temples.
Not this.
So like go to like where your temples are and feel for like two little plastic wheels. They're like two little bars on a wheel, like a little.
There's
Right where your temples are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you just rotate those forward, and it like locks the headset into place.
I see. Okay. That's as far as that goes.
The heartbeat.
But on the right, don't touch anything on this side.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Try to turn off your camera.
I kind of like this.
It's better quality. It's better quality.
It takes some getting used to, but it's
Interesting.
it's not bad at comfort. As long as
No. There's more
you
airflow.
do the extra work to set up the. Yeah. You never have to worry about like the IPD coming out undone and all that stuff.
What's the IPD?
The distance between your two eyes. So like the Quests have like a little bar, the Index has like a little measuring thing, but you're supposed to like set it to your distance or else you can get a headache. This one automatically does it for you.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I can't. Well, I just came from the Quest, so I can't tell if. I'm trying to remember what the Valve was like.
The
but
Quest is
it
actually
looks
pretty good for. Yeah. The Quest and the Valve should be about the same if you have it hooked up.
Yeah.
It's a good headset. They're both good. Yeah, they did a few software updates that made that kind of like blurriness go away.
Okay. Okay, because, yeah, on the quest, I couldn't read that at all. But now I can read this.
Yeah. Like, if you look at, like, if Dancerfly doesn't mind, go over to, like, her, like, neck area and look at, like, the assets on her neck. Like, everything's, like, so much more detailed. Or, like, Cassio's skin.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Yeah, that's way more... Yeah.
So, like, if you're looking around generally, you're not going to notice it too much, but, like, hills there.
That's cool. So this is what you use, Zen?
Yes. I fought it for a while, but I've been using it. Because the index is just so easy. And it is good.
This feels... It cuts a little more into your face. I think the face...
Yeah, you gotta figure out the...
angle.
You gotta figure out... It sits differently on your head than the index does. So if
Yeah.
you try and get it to sit the same way the index sits, it's not gonna be sitting right. Like, it sits further back on your head, so it's almost like behind and underneath your head.
Right.
And then some of the pressure is on top.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
So it's just like... But... Overall, I would say they're both comfortable. And then also, I use little earbuds. They have like an ambient mode, noise canceling mode. So like, tap them. You can go from like hearing everything around you, you know, if there's like people around, or like I want to like know when the chickens are walking by or something, I can put it in ambient mode. And if you just one click, you can just go into like the noise canceling mode, and then you're completely immersed if you're doing like a chilling out to music in a level horror thing. And they're earbuds, so that they are way up.
Is this the one?
How are the ones that Brian did?
The what?
They're not off your ear.
Oh,
They're kind of touching your ear.
Yeah. Or I don't know if I'm wearing it right, but they're just kind of hovering next to my ear.
And it sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I just feel like I have like a lot of shit going on around my head right now.
Yeah, that's like I when I put my mod, so I use a mod mic too, and I like attach it to my index, and then I have like a little. Remember those nose rings that I told you to get that didn't work? So I took one of those and I taped it to the index the Varjo, and then I use it to like a lock in the mic in place. So it kind of like goes into the bend and it sticks. So yeah, no, there's a lot of shit. Yeah. If there's a lot of stuff on it, it feels heavy, but...
It feels more balanced than the index does, though. Like, weight-wise.
That's good. Yeah. They do a good job with the
Is this
balance
the
of
one...
it.
Wait, what is this one called?
That's a Varjo Aero.
The Varjo Aero. So this one... Is this the one that Brian said it feels more widescreen?
No, that was the Pimax. So the Pimax has a crappy mic and
Oh, that's right.
kind of shitty sound, and then is the big thing, and then it's a bitch to get it running. You need to like do like an hour of programming to get it running, which props to Brian. But it's hard to like keep running, I've heard too. And
This
then,
one, it feels
but
like
it's super
I'm
wide.
looking out through goggles. Maybe I'll get used to it. But like the black ring
Yeah, it goes
around
away.
the screen, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have. It's not super wide. So like, if you the one of the differences is if you look to the right, it will adjust your focus to the right, so you can see more clearly where you're seeing clearly, but you don't have as much of like a peripheral. So like that like empty peripheral.
Yeah.
So what you have is better, but yeah, you don't get that wider field, and you get like a little bit of. It's almost like wearing glasses or something. I think.
Yeah, like looking out through goggles.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I don't mind that.
It's okay. It feels a little stuffier, but I feel like you'll get used to it.
Yeah, like it took me about a week to be like fully comfortable with it. Before I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this instead of things.
I really hate that it's taking this long to play the video. I thought it was just gonna like play.
Maybe
Yeah, I think it's given up on us.
It seems like one of those things that would be taken down.
Well, I feel like in that case it would be the whole world taken down for a while, but like I just went there like yesterday or day before yesterday.
Maybe not then.
So I feel like the whole world would be taken down because they would have to take it down and then re-upload the world without the video in it.
Maybe
it's just like a rare occurrence that video came out.
Okay, Brian.
What we could do is we could go to another world and do like y'all did for my scare actor video and like
Watch
look
it.
up. I'll see if I can. Yeah.
Okay.
See if
let's
I can
do
look
that,
up the
And then let's go play a game.
I'm moving. All right. I'll see if I can find the video. I'll look it up and see if I can find the video. I need to add someone's Discord so I can send it to one of you.
I might have to go soon.
Yeah, I think I might check out here. I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Maybe we could just bookmark it for next time.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
let's
see
do
if I can
that.
look it up, and then Cassio, if you could send me everyone's Discord, then eventually I'll send the video
Okay,
when I find it.
that sounds good.
Well, bye guys.
Bye.
Good night, you guys.
Nice to hang out.
I'll see you
Night.
soon.
Good night.
Yeah.